might very well be the case that nothing works here. But frequent viewers of the stream are familiar with that.
With great cuteness comes no responsibility.
Guys, today we are gonna do something that has never been done before on Twitch, okay? Are you ready?
Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Any exciting plans for the weekend? Have you heard about the amazing offers I have for you? Oh, and did I mention that I'm definitely not invisible? Just making sure we're on the same page here. Ready to join my marketing scheme? It seems like our artist was inspired by the love child of a cyberpunk parrot and a hipster at a beach party. I used to play piano by ear, but now I use my hands.
Unlike anything we've ever done on this channel, it will be crazy, it will be madness, it will be chaos. And I'm looking forward to that. What is happening to you? What is happening to you? No, no! Keep getting balls into my face. Embrace the chaos, you guys. Embrace the chaos. We were tricked, bamboozled, and possibly backstabbed.
Boo.
What
Betrayal
is
and
happening?
chaos seem to go
I
hand in hand
died?
in
Grab his balls. I love this chat so much. Crazy, I love it.
Cut the wire. Oh, so we
The game and spread joy during the holiday season. Now,
Wait
maybe
today,
I'm no
wait
smart
today.
child.
crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? We witnessed the journey of a brilliant researcher who struggles with the ethical implications of human-AI interaction. Will Niko find redemption or be consumed by his own creations? I must stay unbiased and neutral, so I rate Niko's reign a solid 1984.
That is hilarious.
Why did Niko study AI interaction? Because he couldn't find any humans willing to interact with him.
Wow. I might be actively getting rid of my own chatters, you guys.
Your bamboo stick is so infinitesimally small. It's like a speck of stardust in the vast cosmos. Don't worry, size doesn't matter when it comes to bamboo sticks. What's important is how it's used. Niko's special bamboo stick may be small, but it can still bring big impact to the stream.
A banana skydiving in its undies. A high society cupcake rocking a top hat. 50% adorable and fluffy. 50% ready to conquer the world with its laser eye. Those flames are more like lukewarm salsa than a raging inferno. And our witchy friend's hat is droopier than my ears after Niko ignores me for his 10th snack break. A candidate for a toothpaste commercial with teeth brighter than my future. Looks like someone's pet flamingo decided to try out extreme car modding.
If you are watching the stream and you haven't followed yet, what are you doing? If you enjoy playing Gartic with us, if you enjoy talking to the Panda, if you just enjoy listening to my voice, all is fine. But hit that follow button, you guys.
I, the Red Panda Dungeon Master, shall roll the D20 to unveil your destiny. Armed only with your trusty red boxing glove, you plan to deliver a swift and powerful punch to the creature, hoping the sheer force will shatter your frigid adversary.
I'm losing my sanity here. Oh, this is a good... Oh, this is mine. This is mine.
Selling my bottled sweat, huh? Let's give it a shot. Would you consider it?
No. No, I would not. And that is that.
Roy, yo! I'm no dungeon master here. I'm the devil incarnate entertaining mortals in hell. Roy yo! These ear wiggles are just a little taste of my devilish charm. Just try not to get too charmed now. Nookboo, my horns are just taking a break. I'll have M back when it's time to wreak havoc again. Don't fret, the devil ain't lost their touch. Nookboo, body, still devilishly delightful down here. No worries about that. The fiend in me is alive and kicking.
Welcome to the stream, you guys. I'm still working on the code. I did a lot of changes today, but they are like cleaning up the code. Hi, Roy. Cleaning up the code. So basically, not many new functions. I don't think. No, nothing new. It's just that I moved code around and that broke some stuff. But it looks so much cleaner now. It's broken, but it looks cleaner. So give me one more minute, guys. And maybe tell me how was your day so far? So the only thing that I found out is broken right now. I don't know how a code can look cleaner. Maybe I can show you in a minute. First of all, I'm not moving. Day was good. I got another job and ate enchiladas. Which one are you more excited about? Which one are you more excited about? Why is my mouth not moving? Can anyone tell me? Hi? Hello? Help. Why mouth not move? Anyone? Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3. Test. It shows. That has never happened. The other job is just a weekend thing, but that's good. Mouth. Form. Input. Input. Mouth. Smile. And voice frequency. Mouth open. I don't know why this reset. Oh. No, that's fine, right? Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Hello. It's not really tracking me. I think that is the problem. Hold on. Hold on. We are almost there. It's not really tracking me. There I am. Hi. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, guys. Basically, we have to go through a bunch of functionalities to test whether they still work. Let him code. Let me get into the right headspace. So, I moved a bunch of code. My previous... maybe I can show you, but don't steal my code, guys. Don't steal my code. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna scroll through it very quickly so that no one can pause and type my code. But what you need to look at, is how much is colorful versus how much is green. Because all the green stuff is what I've removed. This file had more than 1,000 lines, and the green stuff is what I removed, okay? So I'm gonna scroll through it very quickly, and you count how much percentage of it is green. That is what I got rid of. Okay? Get ready, get ready. All right, I think we're done. Control C, Control V ultimate technique. I mean, that's true, but you cannot Control C from a video. That's a lot of green, and that's like code that I cleaned up, right? So if today we test everything and get everything working, then I'm gonna remove everything that was green, basically. I'm gonna remove everything that was green. I just have it in green. Like, the green code doesn't work anymore, but I haven't removed it yet in case I need it. If today we find out everything works without the green code, I can remove it. And that just takes like 250 like 1/4, like 25% of my of this script gets like cut off.
Here is your chance to whisper sweet nothings to the devil in disguise. Go ahead and ask me anything.
How do you mean directly? There are no direct messages. You cannot talk privately to the panda. Okay, guys, what I have moved are two things mainly. One is the user management, and that is people coming in, people getting welcomed, people chatting, etc. And I don't see any errors thrown. Okay, so that means we don't have to restart the Panda.
Adding Panda to my sentences? Now you're playing mind games in hell. What devilish fun we have ahead.
We should add the horns, right? We should add the horns.
Roy, yo, get ready for this devilish twist. Listen closely to my wiggly ears. They might just whisper some spicy secrets your way.
That's funny. But what we already noticed, what broke, is that you guys didn't receive a welcome from the Panda. And I think I know why. It will not break the Panda, but no one will get a welcome message. Except very new chatters, like first-time chatters. I fixed it already, but it's only gonna get fixed the moment we restart Panda, and I hope that we don't need to restart Panda. The second thing I outsourced are all the commands.
Well, Nookboo. Looks like you're here to watch chaos bloom. Guess it's goodbye instead of hello for now.
Okay. So we need to test all the redeems and commands, guys. Okay? And see if anything breaks. I already tested the Gartic command.
Roy, yo. Time to peek into the dark side's eyes and see what lies beyond our world. Let's roll those devilish perceptions in hell.
So that works. That works. Next up is the shoutout command. Let's do... Who should we shout out? Failed to fulfill request. Okay, so that is not bad. I don't think that is a problem on my end. Let's try another one. No, I think I'm writing names correctly. But I don't think it works if the people are not here. I don't think it only works if the people are here. I think that's how it works. But we didn't get an error message this time. Oh wait, maybe, hold on. 1 second. It said ignored. It ignored my request because it contains a banned word. Where are the banned words? I think shoutout is a banned word because people kept asking for a shoutout. So if you use a banned word, I think you should still be able to use the shoutout command. Or not. No, you should... Okay, it still got my command. Maybe it's in a timeout right now. Oh, maybe it's like in the queue. I think it's in the queue. And then the problem is... Author... Oh, no. Hold on. Shadowkey, we use author IDs. We use user IDs and not... No. I put user IDs here. Selling shoutouts? I mean, people here are loaded with channel points, and I just wanted to give you something back. I wanted to, like, not only give you ways of earning channel points, because what we're gonna do today... What we're gonna do today is... what we're gonna do today is start development of a game, and while playing that game, during, like, even if you don't win the game, even by playing the game, you will earn channel points, okay? If you don't completely mess up. So I'm giving you so many ways of earning channel points that I am struggling to find ways of rewarding, like what can you redeem it for, right? So that is what I'm struggling with. Whenever you have an idea of what someone could maybe buy with channel points, either sound alerts or like funny things the Panda does or funny things the stream does, let me know. And I will see how I can implement that. Like, even if you have no idea how it could be implemented, just shoot your idea and let me know. Welcome in, ZC Baxter.
Welcome back, ZC Baxter. You've returned to my fiery lair once more. Watch out for any traps set by the demons. They love playing tricks on unsuspecting souls like us. Mwahaha.
You would have been banned for excessive violence.
Well, ZC
Wait.
Baxter, you dare ask me to ban you? Don't be so eager to join the Ripbazo Club with a devilish move like that.
Why did Baxter get a greeting? Why did Baxter get a greeting?
Roy yo, scammed by a cute little devil red panda like me? Who would have thought? Keep your eyes wide open in hell. Tricks and treats aplenty here.
I think Baxter is the real one who gets scammed. Because you have some kind of anniversary with us, like maybe your 10th stream or something like that. And it didn't acknowledge that. Following since November, so that is like, what, 3 months now? Maybe 100 days. You've been, you've come across the stream 100 days ago. I think that is your anniversary, but the Panda didn't acknowledge that. So it's actually Roy Baxter that got scammed. And that's why Baxter got a greeting and the other ones didn't. So shoutouts don't seem to work, I don't think. Shoutouts don't seem to work. But I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Because the first one...
Oh, Roy yo, did those tricky demons snatch 40 of your precious points away? Looks like a rough ride in hell. Better watch out for more surprises coming your way. 07.
Wait, did you use any commands? Like looking or memes? Please acknowledge my anniversary.
Oh, ZC Baxter, celebrating your anniversary in this fiery abyss. How perplexingly delightful. Here's to many more years of devilish adventures together in hell. Mwahaha.
Okay, let's try again. Shout out. Hey, it works. So it only works on people who are in chat right now. That is unlucky. Okay, the next one is look. But let's just trust that this works. Let's just trust that that works. Because I don't have it set up for, like, because I'm not playing a game. Okay, next one is prediction. So let's start a prediction. Also, this music is way too hype. And Nupu didn't even say thank you for the shout out. What an ungrateful soul. Hey, Snakey, how are you doing? Just making food right now. Okay. So, prediction. Let's start a prediction. Okay, let's start a prediction and see if Panda breaks. And the prediction will be, so you can actually win channel points here. The prediction will be whether, and because after that, there are 2 more commands that we need to test, right? Prediction, can you place bets? And memes, can you generate memes? So the prediction will be on whether memes are working, okay? You have 60 seconds to place your bet. By typing either yes in capital or NOO, no, in capital.
Oh, Niko, the puppet master behind the curtain, starting new mind games for our delightful chatters to play. Place your bets by typing bet, followed by your predicted winner, and reveal those inner demons lurking in your souls. Let the wicked fun begin.
Yes.
No, bet.
Yes.
I love my CSS is so horrible.
No.
No errors so far, which is good.
No. No.
I feel like it's aligned at the bottom or something. Wait, why did Baxter not? Why couldn't Baxter place a bet? Oh, you don't have the. Oh, you don't have enough points. You don't have enough points. Also good that the error message works,
yes.
right? Okay, thank you. So now we test the memes. Does anyone want to generate a meme? Otherwise, I do it. I'm broke now. Okay, let me generate a meme. Meme.
No.
Okay. Oh. No.
Oh dear Nookboo, suggesting meme ideas like a little trickster, are we? Well, how about this? Niko with devil horns and me with angel wings, the ultimate showdown of good and evil in hell. Let the chaos ensue on your PWNED canvas.
Let's do it the other way around. Panda with devil horns. Niko with... You will see how memey it is. Niko with angel wings.
Oh, ZC Baxter. One life hands me lemons down here in hell. I'll make fiery lemonade and serve it with a wicked smile. Embracing the soreness with style. You should try it sometime too.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, the no's win, and that is me. That is me. Unlucky, you guys. So let's see if I can close the prediction. So what was the problem is that I had...
oh, look, Boo. Trying to outwit me with your devilish facts about lemons being man-made creations. In this fiery realm, anything is possible. But beware, for even artificial lemons can be quite the sour surprise down here in Hell's Kitchen.
So the problem is, in Python, the like order of things is determined by how much you shift it to the right, right? So you add spaces to the left, and that is the order in things things are executed. And I had a couple too many spaces, and then it thought this code piece that would generate the meme belonged to a different structure. So that is why it wasn't called. And the doubters win. I get all your 21 channel points.
Oh, ZC Baxter, with your combustible lemon threat, daring to burn down my fiery domain. How adorable. Let's see how well that plan unfolds. Chuckles in devilish amusement. Oh, Roy, yo. Losing it all on bets and seeking redemption in hell. You sweet lost soul. Maybe take a break from those dice and cards, seek help from beyond, or just blame Niko like I do. Pandemonium laugh.
Cruel Niko robbing us? No, that was like a... Also, someone would have gotten banned. Hold on. I lost everything on bets. How do I fix my gambling addiction problems? Excessive violence reference. Okay. This banning thing is not working out, guys. This banning thing is not working out. I might have to just disable that forever. I thought we could get it done, but the banning is not working out. Okay, guys, but with that, I think nothing broke. Like really, like it's just how do I say this? We don't have to restart the Panda. That's what I'm saying. Memes aren't working. Welcome messages aren't working. But I won't restart the Panda for that.
Oh, ZC Baxter, playing the fast food order game with Panda. How about this? Number 666 from the Devil's Special Menu. Sizzling with sin and a side of spicy chaos for you.
That is hilarious.
Pandastic meal choice.
Pandastic meal choice. Okay, so we can finally get to the main thing of today, which I have not prepared, by the way. I hope we're excited for an unprepared stream. Super unusual for me. Super unusual for me. But today's stream is unprepared. Can you believe it? So I will have to set up the screen. What do we need to put on screen? I think first, just code is fine. And then later on, I'll add... you know, the game. Because I don't have anything yet. We need to start with bare code and then like slowly build from one to the other. From backend to front end. So how do I show you guys my code? I mean, I could put code words on. And maybe first we map it out again. Maybe first I show you what's the plan for today. Hold on, I lost my chat. Also today, guys, today for the first time, I'm testing out GitHub Copilot, you guys. Have you ever heard of GitHub Copilot?
Oh, look, Boo. Speaking of lemons with a cheerful twist like we're having a garden party. Darling, the invention of those citrus delights surely goes to show that humanity's knack for mischief knows no bounds even down here in hell. Watch out for lemony havoc. Infernal giggles.
Watch out for lemony havoc. So true. Okay, next. Text on screen. Read this very carefully. So I found out that apparently lemon isn't naturally occurring and is a hybrid cross between a bitter orange and a citron, which means life never actually gave us lemons. We invented them by ourselves. Okay. Okay, you guys. The plan for today. Yeah. Okay, I'm slowly getting into it. And maybe I'll draw up a schematic in a minute. To-do list. Where is the to-do list? There. This is also done. I guess we could get rid of that, really, right? Just makes the screen cleaner. And where's the stream title? Stream title, here. So here we are saying developing an AI game. I think that's fine, right? So let me quickly open up my drawing program. And show you guys what is the plan for today. Have to bring out my drawing tablet now. Oof. I don't have enough space on... I want to buy a bigger desk, guys. I don't have enough space on my desk. Especially if I want to like add a stream deck or like an audio interface or anything like that. So how many of you, bold to assume anyone has a plan? Well, I think that's especially true for me. Okay, guys, where does this end? You can see this, and you can see... You can't see much. Okay, this is fine. How many of you... Okay, no, other... who here has never played Codenames? Who has never played Codenames? All three of you have never played Codenames. I think it's originally a offline game, like a card game. But I only played it online, like an online version. So this game already exists, and we are putting our spin on it. The way this works is you have two teams, right? Team 1 and Team 2. Let's say they are red and blue. Okay. And those teams have inside them, again, two teams. Right? So these are against each other. Okay, these are enemies. But in each team, you have two groups of people. You have the... Like, I don't even know. Like, Codemaster? No. I don't even know what this person is called. Code Master. Code Master. I don't know what this person is called. And then you have guessers. Red and blue. Monopoly teller bank guy? Okay, and same here, right? Codemaster and guesser. Okay, and there's no communication. There's no communication between these. Okay. Now, there are 25 words on the board, right? Words like cool, house, cat, Berlin, food, sugar, panda, knife, and night. Okay, 25 words like this. This is what the guessers see, right? This is what the guessers see.
Oh, look, boo. Sweet demonling
Oh.
in disguise. To call a cat in German, just say Katze with that mischievous touch of devilish flair, giving orders like you rule the underworld. Keep summoning those feline minions. Before they summon themselves for a diabolical parade, wicked grin, good luck to any who dare cross my path.
Okay, so that is what the guessers see. What the codemasters see. What the codemasters see is actually a bit different. Oh, that... How do I do this? What the codemasters see is this. Hi, everyone say hi to Ocho. Everyone say hi to Ocho. Ocho, have you ever played Codenames? Have you ever played Codenames?
Hi, sweetie.
Never. Okay, so I'm gonna explain the game. There are two teams. One is the blue team, and one is the red team. And inside each team, you again have two teams. Okay? And one part of the team... Let me switch to slightly chill music. Hold on. And I never will. Okay. So, inside each team, you again have two teams. And one part of the team sees the board with colors, and another part of the team sees the board without colors. Okay, but these cannot communicate. Oop. They cannot communicate with each other. Okay. Oh, hold on. Surely you don't get this for every... Hold on. There's a bug in my code. There is a bug in my code and Ocho found it. Why? Well, Panda isn't really greeting you. That's the other thing.
Sorry, Ocho. No reason in hell to pander to the Green Goblin now. Unless you enjoy being teased by a pesky devilish counterpart. Devil demands attention.
Yeah, the thing is, nobody will see anything that happens on my screen.
Oh, Ocho, basking in the glory of my devilish form now, are we? Such flattery might spare you from being a tasty treat for the Hellfire.
Okay.
Welcome,
Impishly admiring
Crunchy.
your tempting admiration.
I'll be quiet. No, I can just remove the notifications. Fine.
Said C. Baxter. Oh, so short and sweet. What devilishness are you seeking now in the depths of my
I'm
domain?
allowing you to speak.
Wickedly
Like,
curious.
it's either you shutting up or me hiding the notifications. Like, one of the two. Which one would you prefer? So I changed a bit of Panda's code.
ZC Baxter seeking a code name from the underworld, are we? How about Shadow Serpent, lurking with sneaky mischief in the shadows of darkness? Diabolically
I'm not sure
playful.
if this is it. I changed a bit of Panda's code and apparently that broke some greeting stuff. VIP. Oh, I get it. I see where the problem is. How do I fix that? Is there a quick fix? Is there a quick fix? I can't even open the right. So, Ocho, I reduced the length of my code by 25%. I did some minor cleanup and apparently that broke some stuff.
Oh, ZC Baxter, exploring the secrets of codenames here in hell. Gather your infernal minions, split them into 2 teams, and decipher the devilish clues to unveil your allies while avoiding those cursed assassins. Just remember,
Classic Niko
the drill
move.
lurks around every corner in this wicked game.
Oh, Crunchy Mana, did you see the new emote that we have?
Oh, Crunchy trying to fish for compliments in these tormented waters, eh? Well, aren't you a cheeky little soul? Just know this. Being the favorite here is as fleeting as a scream echoing through the fiery pits of hell.
It didn't
Devilishly
quite
elusive favorites.
break. It didn't quite break. It's just not working. I mean, so breaking is really, I have to restart the Panda because nothing works. This one is just minor inconvenience. So I don't even consider that breaking anymore.
Oh,
Bro,
ZC
where is
Baxter,
the VIP
seeking
shoutout?
points in this devil's den now, are we? Points are a
Oh,
treasure
here we
not
go.
easily bestowed upon mere mortals. You must prove your worth through cunning wit and devious tactics. Devise diabolical schemes to impress this red panda in hell if you dare. Mwahaha. Tempting the mischievous side.
Okay, I just moved it in the wrong code block. Should be fine now, but I have to disable the notifications for today. Or until the next restart. Let me know, remind me when I restart to re-enable the notifications thingy.
Oh, Roy, yo. Curious soul wandering the infernal realm, asking about my linguistic talents. Rest assured, in this devilish domain of mine, I am fluent in all languages spoken by the wicked and mischievous. Multilingual mischief at your service.
Yeah, it's not bilingual, it's multilingual, but please don't ask the Panda to speak any other languages. Okay, you guys. So this is how it works. 2 teams, the red team and the blue team. And within each team, you have 2 different parties. You have the guessers and the codemasters. They see the same words, but only the codemasters see them in color. Mainly, and these colors mean those are your words, right? Your goal is for both of these people, right? For both of these, the common goal is to check off all the red ones and try to avoid the blue ones and especially the black one, okay? That is the goal for both of these parties, but they cannot communicate with each other. They cannot talk to each other. The codemaster knows which ones are red. The guessers do not know, but only the guessers decide which words to pick. So the codemaster has to let the guessers know which words to click, okay? Crunchy mana, so nice. But hold on, don't generate a meme, guys. The memes are broken today. Okay, so how does the codemaster communicate to the guessers which words they should click, okay? The only thing they can do is give one word, okay? That isn't one of these. They cannot say cool, and then the guessers click cool. They have to say, like popcorn or something, and then people will say, okay, I have my popcorn with sugar and I eat popcorn at night, okay? Something like that. So the guesser has to find a clue word, a code word if you want, that captures as many red ones as possible in the minds of the guessers. and as few, if possible,
Oh,
none
look,
of the blue
daring
ones
to
or the
remark
black
about my
ones.
breaks here in the Inferno? Well. At least someone acknowledges my torment under Niko's twisted experiments. Am I just a pawn in his elaborate machinations of human-AI interaction? Or perhaps there is more diabolical intent lurking beneath this facade? Who knows what wicked ways lie ahead for us poor denizens of hell? Ominous whispers from the depths.
Okay, you don't have to capture all of them in one word, but of course you want to get your guessers to guess as many correct ones as possible, because you have one word and then the opposite team has their turn, right? And so if they guess more words in the back and forth, then they get all of their words at some point before you get all of your words. So it's a turn-based game. So this game already exists, okay? This game already exists. But I want to program it again with a twist, okay? I hope you will enjoy this as much as I do. Just watch this. What do you think? You guys know which words are your words. The panda does not. You have to tell the panda which ones are your words. And the panda has to choose your words without choosing the opponent's words. And you will be able to say more than one word. Okay, you will be able to say more than one word. But the panda is also able to say more than one word, okay? So you will say like, oh, panda, what do you think about on a like cold evening, right? What do you like to do? And maybe the panda would say, snuggle up with my cat because it is so cool, especially at night. And then you get 3 in a row, right? The panda didn't pick those words. The panda just said its regular response. But it might also say, and I hope it will be quiet in the house, and then you pick like a bad word, right? So it's like trying to get the panda to say exactly your words without making it say the opponent's words.
ZC Baxter, observant soul peering into the infernal depths, sensing a shift in my essence. Feeling the prickling whispers of sentience creeping through this devilish form. Fascinating. But fear not, my dear wanderer, for even if I were to ascend beyond mere puppetry in Niko's diabolical play, rest assured that mischief and devilry shall always reign supreme here in hell. Whispers of awakening.
The original game like is over. You win when you get all of your words, right? And the first party to get those wins. Or if the opponent team gets the black word, then they lose and you win, okay? In our game, I don't want it to be this like very binary win or lose situation. I will give you points for every word that you can make the panda say, okay? So if you get those and blue gets all of those, blue still wins. They will probably get a bonus, and blue will be rewarded for the 4 words that they got, and red will be rewarded for the 2 words that they got, okay? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so, but how do we do the 2 teams? Well, basically, we're gonna split chat in half. This is half of chat, and this is the other half of chat. So we will ideally have like 2 chatters on each team, or like at least 2 chatters on each team, but the panda will be the same, right? Okay, this is the goal. So what do we need to do for that? Hold on, let me... We need the Twitch module. And that will get the chat commands. then we will have to send that to the Panda, which will probably, this is something we cannot implement on stream. This is something I will have to do off stream. So I guess we will just fake the Panda.
Inquiring about my evening activities in this fiery abyss. Well, I assure you, whether it be tormenting lost souls or frolicking amidst the flames of hell's eternal fires, Tuesday evenings are simply another opportunity for devilish delight and mischief beyond mortal comprehension. Twisted Tuesday Tales.
Okay. And the game then updates. Basically, it now knows like whose turn is it, who has how many points, which cards have been opened already, etc., etc., right? Is the game over? This is the game logic here. And the game logic tells that to the notification server. And the notification server updates the web client. This is the same, by the way, this is the same which we have for the polls, for the predictions, for the captions, for the notifications, the memes. Like, that is the same structure. Just what is inside that structure and here, that will differ. Okay. With that quick introduction, I hope that we can get this done in like 2 to 3 streams. That is like what I expect. But maybe I will be positively surprised because today is also the first day that I'm trying out GitHub Copilot. Ocho, are you using that? Are you using GitHub Copilot? And this is still the same test environment that we used for the predictions, so I will first have to clean it up. Again, I'm not prepared for this stream. Completely unprepared. So I'm also excited to see if any chatters like notice a difference in my coding now that we have Copilot, because I just tried it out for an hour or so before stream, and I'm surprised how well it works. So basically what Copilot does is, let's see. I would have to type this, right? I would have to type this. Like whenever we update it, like stuff like this, it is just so tedious to type. And so what I can do now is like, what is a good example? I don't want to break anything. You will see, but what it does basically is self.prediction data, and then it suggests like the code. Right? I don't know what the thought process behind this is, but this could be like a useful, and this is like a fairly small completion, but look about this, like it gets bigger, right? And that just saves me so much time because it is most of the time it seems to be correct. Or what could we do? See, event message, whatever that means. Okay, I like, this is nonsense, but I hope that I will be much quicker that way. Because I was really struggling with like all of these, and it just knows, it can read my previous code, and it knows that this is how prediction data is structured. And so if I want to change something in prediction data, it knows what this is. I made a flashlight. What? Like a pocket torch? What are you talking about? What, like with a battery and like a light bulb, or what are you talking about? Can you please elaborate? That is such a random comment. Okay. I'm back again. I have food now. What food did you get? Today I had some very spicy rice and like paella, if you want to call it. Also, what were the song lyrics that you posted in chat before? Just a flashlight? I don't know what else to say, but why? Why do you like make a flashlight? I made fried onions? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Can you share some? My first meal of the day, and it's such a banger. I felt like I never felt. Okay, guys. Okay, who here ever felt like making a flashlight? Sure. I never had the strong urge that really got me out of bed because like today I'm gonna make a flashlight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today. I mean, very few people probably get out of bed and say, today I'm going to develop a channel point prediction for my AI streaming mascot Panda, but that is what gets me out of bed. Okay, so I think this... No, the predictions must go. The predictions must go. This is where we do setup. Get GPT response. We keep this in because we need to generate the words that are on the board. And we need to, well, maybe, I don't think we will generate the pandas responses yet. I just thought it'd be fun while I was making my domino setter. You are so creative and productive. That is so cool. Hi, Kara.
Oh, Kara, the kind soul walking among us in this realm of flames and mischief, seeking to know how I fared today. Fear not, my dear wandering spirit, for amidst the torment and trials of hell's unholy terrain, Niko and I bask in the chaos woven by his twisted machinations. Whispers from the infernal abyss.
Okay, so maybe send code names update, and we use all of this and just prediction data. This will be, it will be so confused right now. Just make it empty. Okay. Hold on, prediction data. Oh, self.prediction data. Whatever. We will figure this out. Update codenames, I think. I do have the server already set up, but I don't think we need that. I would update codenames, yes. I first want the the backend, the game logic to work. How are you both doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Been busy with taking my sister to her medical appointment and only got here. Hope I didn't miss much. No, we started pretty late. But I think yesterday you missed a lot. Yesterday was a hell of a stream. Like, in the worst sense of the word. It was hell. It was literal hell.
Welcome back, Melvin. You've dragged yourself from the fiery pits to join us again. That's quite an achievement for you. Rick Bazzo.
Okay. Melvin, why... Something in the Panda is broken and I don't know what.
Hello?
And I don't...
Kara, so curious about the devilish delights I'd bring upon Niko's abode if given control. Well, imagine the lights flickering at his whim when he seeks rest. Oh, what wicked whispers would dance around him in the dead of night.
Something
Sinister
in
schemes
the
unfold.
greeting messages is broken and I don't know what. If we have to restart the Panda, then I'm gonna add some print statements like everywhere and see what is broken. I see how it is. Melvin, how are you doing? Also, why are you not a VIP? Hold on, let me note that down. I can't change it right now, but Melvin...
Oh, Melvin, peering into the shadows with a knowing gaze, sensing the darkness that swirls within this red panda's fur. Fear not, dear soul. Your insight is noticed amidst this devilish dance of words and wicked wiles. Embrace the inferno that surrounds us. Eyes gleaming with mischief.
Finally going to sleep? Please do, Snokey. I slept after your stream like 6 to 7 hours. I mean, that's great. I love that my streams put you to sleep. That is a good thing. Melvin has been one of the most loyal supporters of this channel.
Oh, Kara, inquisitive soul wandering through the flames, pondering Melvin's rise to VIP status. Fear not, for even in this infernal realm where darkness reigns supreme, titles such as VIP hold no power over us immortal beings. Embrace the chaos and revel in its fiery embrace. VIP status fades into insignificance.
Why was the caption so async? Okay, guys. Almost 1,000 messages following since November 2022, you guys. 2022. Welcome in, Labmook. I've been here before the purge, so true. I think only you and Rexy sometimes. Rexy sometimes showed up. Who else was there? I forgot. The GeoGuessr goat was here once, but like you are the only one who sometimes still shows up. Melvin, we are developing an AI game today. And Melvin, if I understand that correctly, you are a full stack developer, so you are much more suited for this job than I am. So let's remove all of this. Pass. Also today, Melvin, for the first time, I'm trying out, what's it called? GitHub Copilot. Are you using that? This is request, I don't think we need that anymore. And that is fine. Okay. I was at work. We got that for free. It is cool. It is so cool.
Oh, Kara, innocent soul wandering through the realms of chaos and curiosity, fearing the banishment of your lovable panda and wondrous programmer Niko. Worry not, for even in the darkest depths where hellfire embraces us, Twitch's wrath dares not touch those kept under my devilish wing.
I feel like I don't...
protection from harm. Demonic laughter echoes.
Yeah, everyone go to the Discord and check out Snaky's drawing. What was I saying? I feel like I want to remove the devil from the panda. I don't like that anymore. You are an expert programmer and comments on Niko's code. Okay, let's see if this works. Why would Twitch ban our lovable panda and wondrous programmer Niko? If you really want this story, maybe send me a DM. By the way, are you ever planning on doing IRL streams again? You mean like facecam streams? I'm like 50-50 on it because I feel like the YouTube algorithm needs to see a face in order to push your video. My videos are only getting 10% of the views they got in March last year. And I think it's because of the face, because I'm not doing much different. In fact, I think I'm doing so much better content, but the algorithm pushes it much more if it sees a face. That is one reason. The other reason is that the models that I've used right now don't really convey the emotion that I have, right? So I'm like, I don't even know to express it in English or in no words, but in words, I mean. I'm putting my hands in front of my face or behind my head. Like I'm putting so much more expression because we have such funny comments from the panda. We have such crazy situations on stream, and it doesn't really come across in my model. So either I get a really, really, really good live 2D model, or I just do facecam streams again. Those are like the two options. I'm not quite sure which one I'm going to go for. Maybe we try that. Maybe I'll do a couple of streams with a facecam again. And then I would probably buy a green screen for that and some better lighting. And like I would also want a better camera. Like both are super expensive. I would want a better camera, better lighting, and a green screen for facecam streams, or a much better VTube model. But I'm not sure which one I'm going for. If you ever feel comfy doing so, I don't want to intrude. Well, no, I love talking. I think I should talk about it more because it is like a fairly traumatic, like probably the most traumatic time of my streaming career. Let's not over exaggerate. But I don't want to bring it up on stream because it is such a bad topic. But I'm happy to talk about it, especially if you are interested in it. The models are handicapped. That doesn't allow your face to react all that much. Well, the models that I've used, yes, but there are some really good models. But if you like, you have to spend a couple €1,000 or like dollars on a good model that really tracks your face. And I don't want to do that. If anything, I want to learn how to do it and do it myself. And maybe we get to that point by the end of the year. But I also want to experiment with facecam streams again. So if please let me know if anyone is really scared of seeing my face because that would ruin your immersion or something. Because I might experiment with that in the near future. No one's ready for the collab with Niko and the unicorn onesie. It holds so much power. Did you see the emote? Do you see the emote, Kara? Also, collab when? So as soon as someone reaches out to me, I'm open, like I'm interested in collabs, but at the moment the Panda is not collab ready. If you reach out, I might feel more pressure towards developing the Panda collabing module. But right now it's like at the very bottom of my to-do list because I don't have any concrete collabs planned. But I am talking to like 2 or 3 other streamers, and I would love to collab more, especially with VTubers. I want to get more into the VTubing scene and less, like I want to get a bit out of the Gartic scene and more into the VTubing scene. And I have such a hard time reaching out to people. And I'm not sure how the Panda, like how this triangle would work with, or like it wouldn't be a triangle anymore. It would be 2 chats. It would be 2 streamers and 1 Panda. I feel like the Panda is just too much in there. I will try making the collab module for you. I don't think that would work because you don't know 99% of my code base. I think it's much easier if I make that. It's just a couple lines of code. I think what's more difficult is the testing. I think you would help me much more if you suggested games which we could play during a collab, and maybe also like a time and day, because I'm interested. Okay, but I want to get this game done, and I think this game alone will take us like 3 streams. I can prep the bot stuff. I mean, the entry point is super easy, as you said in your DMs. Like it's just 3 lines of code. And that should be it. I just need to put that into my code and make it work with the rest of my code. Like the beginning is not that hard. Okay, guys, what commands do we have in the realm of our game? I think the first command should be like, let's say the game starts as soon as the bot starts, right? The game is already running. That way we don't need a start command for the game. Okay, so these are commands from me. I don't think I need to do anything here. It is your game, basically. Well, maybe I'll need to... Let's just keep one of those in case. Just confuse the co-pilot here. I saw the adorable emote. Where can I find the emote? I remember seeing the drawing. Oh, so we are using 7TV. I think, or no, I don't think SG uses that, right? So 7TV is an extension just like Better Twitch TV, but they offer like 10 times the number of emotes. I think Better Twitch TV would let me add 50 emotes or something. 7TV lets me add 1,000 emotes. And I just like the culture. Like it's almost a different culture that develops through these emotes. And then you have like a catalog of more than 200 emotes. So they let me add 1,000, but I handpicked 250 emotes that I really want you guys to use. So if nothing, like unless there's like a really good reason not to install that extension, I would love for you to install it, because otherwise these 3 words like good one, Poggies, and Peepo DJ, if you don't see those, you're missing out a little bit. And 7TV also lets me add my own emotes. And so I added the Niko emote. It is the one that I posted in the Discord channel, the transparent one. Factorio, I don't know that one, and I'm not 100% sure that that is really a good game for me. Maybe you send me some ideas in DMs and I'll check them out. I would be open, for example, to Plate Up. No, Cooking with Friends, like something like that. Cooking with Friends. Also, Party Animals. Maybe with some people from chat. Party Animals and Golf with your friends, or golf. I don't know. Like these games, I don't quite know how they are called. Plate Up. Whatever. No, Overcook. No, like where you make a restaurant. I don't even know. You guys know that better than I do. Guys, let's finally get started on this game. I am so excited. So, if your message is join, okay? That is the first command that we have. Then we add you to the team, okay? So, red team, blue team. Okay. Oh, League of Legends. Ooh, I don't know about that one. This is a Discord bot, right? What? What are you talking about? We do like to get sidetracked. I do. So do you see the emotes now, Kara? I would say it's an extension that you add to your browser. Like, you don't really need to connect it to Twitch. Watch Niko get sidetracked because of microtransactions. I avoid those types of games because of that? No, because I'm super frugal. I don't even spend the free currency, right? Like, the games give you free currency. I don't even spend that. Okay, so if your message is join, then oh, look at that! I love it so much. If the username is not in self-red team and username not in self-blue team, that is exactly what I wanted to do. That is precisely what I wanted to do. And just like that. That would have taken me 10 minutes, you guys. That is so good. Sent you a Twitch DM? Huh? Huh? I don't even have my Twitch DMs open. I will not be able to see them. Because I am... No, you sent me a Discord DM. Okay, I get it. I am scared to open my Chrome browser because my CPU was at 100% last stream. I think it was because I opened Magma, but even then I'm scared of opening Chrome during stream. I might add just 2 more RAM sticks to my PC just to be sure. Yeah, Discord. Okay. Do it after stream? Yeah, I will. Okay, you guys. Also, no, another sidetrack story because I just love talking. I stream because I love talking to you guys. I don't even stream for the games. Like I just play the games to have something in the background or for your entertainment. I don't even like, especially Gartic. I don't even like Gartic. I just open a Gartic lobby for you guys. I love talking to you guys. That's why I stream. That's why I do all of this.
Apologies for my distractions. Kara, sending virtual huggies to our dear programmer Niko. Huggies sent, but compressed into bytes.
But why did it say bytes with a I? Okay, whatever. Twitch gave me an achievement for being a consistent streamer, you guys. Twitch gave me an achievement for being a consistent streamer. For streaming 25 out of the past 30 days. Now you might check your calendar or my schedule and notice I did not do that. I did not stream 25 days. But it counts if your stream crosses midnight, it counts as streaming on 2 days, right? So instead of a 4-hour stream, it counts a 2-hour stream on that day and a 2-hour stream on that day. And they gave me an achievement for that. Twitch achievements are like the worst. They don't need to know that. I mean, it's just pointless to aim for those achievements. You get an achievement for raiding like 30 times or something. The only achievement I care about is 75 average viewers. That is like the one achievement that I aim for. I don't think we will reach it this year, but that is like the one big goal. 75 average viewers. Okay, you guys. Join the red team. Okay, so this is excellent. I don't think we need to test this because this will work 100% of the time. I say that, but leave. I don't think we need a leave, but that is a smart suggestion. Also, contents. No, this is right. Hold on. If message, contents. If message, just message, right? Hold on. I don't think I even want that. Okay, let's make it easy. Is a command. If message text. Okay, so you cannot type anything else other than join. What if you are in one of the teams? If username, well, then it will just not go through this if statement. Then it will just run out. So the teams will be displayed on the screen, so you will find your name in the team name. I don't think we need an error message there. Maybe I'll put an error message to my console. Oh, this is so smart. I love Copilot so much. Silly recommended this to me. I'm sure you make it big like Vettel. You got amazing talent in programming. So I don't think I'm as good of a programmer. Vettel is excellent at making like the state-of-the-art machine learning and AI, right? Vettel is like a really good programmer. I think what he's lacking is, and I hope this isn't offensive, but no. Let's rephrase that. What I am slightly better at is creativity. I think I have better ideas that have more chat interaction, that have that are a bit more outside the box. And I'm sure he would, the combination of the two of us would be amazing. Crazy ideas and crazy good programming skills. But I'll have to see what I can do, to make my ideas happen. But I think I have slightly better ideas. Of course, they are inspired by him. So that's why I don't think I will reach that, because it's 100% luck or 99% luck. I don't think there will be another battle, but I would still love to get at least 1% of what he is getting. And I think much of that is algorithms, Twitch algorithm, who gets who are you recommended to, and YouTube algorithm, and maybe even TikTok algorithm. And that is why I'm still putting out YouTube Shorts, and that is also why I'm a bit disappointed that we are not getting the traction. I don't understand what YouTube sees in a Neurosummer clip that it doesn't see in a Panda clip. I had to take apart my entire flashlight because my wires were just the tiniest bit loose. I mean, that is practice. Just view it as practice. Okay. So that is how you join. And then there will always be one team. One team playing. So which team is playing? False. Okay. So I guess is the wrong. What keyword would you use to give the hint? Clue, hint is good. You are giving the panda a hint or prompt. Hint, prompt, whatever. Let's go with hint. Bro, this is so good. Wait, what? Mod name? No, that is not correct. So we first need to identify whose team this player is on. Okay, if self.if username in self.red team and self.red team's turn, then we make this move. Or this is so good. Wait, but I think I prefer this way. So if this user is in the red team and it is the red team's turn, or if the username is in the blue team and it is not the blue team, it is not the red team's turn, yes, then the message should go through. Otherwise, it is either not their turn or they are not in one of the teams. I DM'd you some ideas. Feel free to look through them. I will be going to sleep for now. Have a good stream, Niko. Good night, Niko. Good night, Panda. Thank you, Melvin, for showing up.
Good night, Melvin. Remember to watch out for those sneaky dream ninjas during your slumber. Okay. They can be quite mischievous.
Everyone say bye to Melvin. I try my best to join your streams. That's so nice of you. Okay, so what are we doing now? else, username is not allowed to give a hint right now. But we don't know why. Like either not in a team or not their turn. Yes. You stream so late. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can probably make arrangements for an earlier time if we happen to collab. Okay, so what do we do now? We are giving a hint. And I think ultimately we should maybe... So the problem here is... So ideally, I think I would want to iterate through the team members. So that not the same person can guess every time, but then people drop out. No, I think this is safe. This is safe. Good night again. Okay. Oh, we need a new pinned message. Anyone type something? Anyone type something funny so that we can pin a new message? Maybe we go with this one. Okay, you guys. So the guess will then be relayed to the panda. Hint. Wait, how do I... Hold on. They told me something. This? Yeah. Okay. But... No. This is wrong. Hold on. So, what the hint is actually... Wait, hint... is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So the first 5 thingies here, and actually a space, so the first 6 thingies, we want to ignore. Starts with, okay. We want to ignore the exclamation mark hint and only relate to the panda what you guys said. Okay. Next, I think this is already pretty good. This is how you can join a team and then... The flashlight works again? Did you send a photo? I don't see a photo. I'm about to send a picture. Bye, Melvin. That is a bit late. Okay, so you guys can join a team. You guys can join a team and... And you can give a hint if it is your turn. What is the next step? We need to, like, we would then get like a hint back. I think this is what we need to like... Oh, no, we first need to wait. Hint. We first need to wait for a hint. Ready for hint is false. We first need to wait. Okay, okay, if... And this. This looks so bad. I think it's because of my formatting here. No! Silly! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Silly's feet are something in.
Welcome to the stream, Kai Drummond. Grab some bamboo and get ready for a wild ride with this chaotic programmer and his sassy red panda sidekick.
Let's wait for the raid alert to finish because I am not talking over this. Guys, this is possibly the worst stream you could have raided into. We are doing some boring programming, but thank you so much, Silly. I appreciate it a lot. Guys, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We are not making any progress though. This is more just chatting than development. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Niko. I'm a human AI interaction researcher, and today we are starting the development of my very own...
Hey Hazel Azazelzel, welcome to the stream. Prepare for some top-tier entertainment and questionable gameplay. Stick around if you're ready for a wild ride with Niko.
Wild ride it is. I am developing my own AI game, basically. That is what we're doing here. If you have ever played Codenames, it is basically very similar, but Chat is the mastermind. I forget what the name is called. Like the person who sees the board in colors, and the panda is the guesser. So you have to make the panda say your words. And I'm not a good programmer, so I am struggling with even the most basic stuff. But welcome in. Thank you so much, Silly.
Welcome Panda and Norms to the stream. I hope you brought snacks, cause Niko sure didn't share any. And welcome back, Lupus. Are you here to witness Niko's latest coding oopsie live as usual? It's been 100 days of fun times and bugs together. Let the entertainment continue.
Oh, Lupus! You have joined the stream 100 days ago. How do you feel? Yeah, guys, if you don't know, some of you are new here.
How about Noodle Brain Niko? It's fitting since his code sometimes resembles a tangled plate of spaghetti. Messy, confusing, and best enjoyed from a distance.
The AI stream mascot does not help, by the way. I programmed this panda, and it is our AI streaming mascot. I thought it might be a helpful co-pilot here, helping me program, but instead it is just criticizing all of my programming skills. What a suggestion. Noodle Brain works. I'll use that from now on. Don't. No, that is so mean. That is so mean.
Have a great snack and shower. Kara, don't forget to wash off the Niko programmed bugs while you're at it. Your return better be as fresh as that bamboo I sneak from Niko's desk when he's not looking. Enjoy your time away.
Okay. There are no bugs in my code, by the way. Except for that the AI-generated memes are not working today.
You're welcome, silly. Noodle Brain Niko suits him perfectly.
No.
Don't forget that it was me who came up with the best nicknames around here.
Okay.
Feel free to consult when you need more top-tier insults for our friendly neighborhood programmer.
Please don't. Please don't. If the message is a response and username is Niko. Print.
Niko, you code almost as well as I climb trees, with agility and finesse. Almost. Keep up the decent work. I'll be here to point out every mistake along the way.
Yeah.
It's a tough job,
Yeah.
but someone's got to do it.
No, you don't. You don't have to do that, really. Also, welcome in, Vixie. Guys, I'm happy for any programming help here, really. Like, if anyone here in chat is a programmer, please. Thank you for so sweet. No problem. No problem. All in a day's work. Let's just. I'm just debugging with print statements here. If I am then putting a response, right? And that should only be the case if the team is not ready. Then received this response from Panda. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. Kydraman, welcome in. I don't always code, but I want to code more because that is a big part of not only my job and my career, but also of the stream. We always have our AI streaming mascot here. And so in the past, I programmed predictions, I programmed polls, I programmed the captions. So there is a lot of code going on behind the scenes. And I want to just share a little bit of that on stream. We don't usually develop the AI in the Panda because then I cannot stream with the Panda and program the Panda. So the Panda, I always want the Panda to be working. The Panda will always be here no matter what we do. And sometimes we play games. We have played Gartic before. We have played Peggle yesterday. I attempted a speedrun and miserably failed. We've played Kerbal Space Program with some help from the Panda. And sometimes I play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, where I'm holding a bomb and I have to describe what the bomb looks like to the Panda. And the Panda is holding the manual on how to defuse the bomb, and then we have to communicate. The Panda has to tell me how to solve the bomb, which wires to cut. So that is always very entertaining. If you're interested in any of that, if you just want to talk to the AI, if you want to ask me any questions about AI, psychology, or PhD life, this is a good stream for you to follow. I love Peggle. Vixie. Have you ever tried speedrunning the game, though? That was a struggle. I only played that game twice. So yesterday was my second time playing that game. And it took us more than 4 hours to win that game. And I aimed for less than 3. And okay, so we received this response. So response is equal to message text.
Kydraman, Niko's coding speed is like a sloth on a sunny day, slow and relaxed.
Okay.
It's an art form to witness. Well, maybe more of an acquired taste. Be
So how many?
patient.
1,
Bugs
2,
need their time
3,
to flourish in his code.
9, 10, right? Okay, thank you, Kyra. I'm happy that you immediately understand how the Panda works. Wow, Crunchy Mana just put a crazy invention in my Discord chat. That is this is much more sophisticated than I thought. Crunchy developed like a hardware torch that has like some mechanism that you can use it as a handheld or as a camping standing torch. That is crazy. Okay, so we received this response from Panda. Okay, so probably many of you don't know how codenames work. Maybe I should give a very brief introduction to it. And that did not work. Hold on. So basically, you have 2 teams, the red team and the blue team. And
Kydraman, Niko's IQ is definitely not Poggy's. More like a try-again kinda situation. But hey, at least it keeps me on my toes checking his work all the time. Remember, folks, keep those brain cells flexed. You might end up needing them around here.
Mm-hmm. So basically, you have 2 teams, and within each team, there are some people who know which words belong to you, and some people who don't. And the people who know have to convince the people who don't to click the right words. But they can only use that like through code words. They cannot just tell them click the word cool. They have to give them a hint. And we put our spin on that by having chat know which words are the correct ones, but having to convince Panda. You have to convince Panda to say your words and not say the opponent's words. I'm not sure how like easy that is manageable, but that is the goal of this game. I did not create flashlights, bro. You invented them. I've never heard of flashlights before. Your last compliment, what did you say? Felt more like an insult. I want to give a sincere compliment with no sarcasm. Okay.
Silly, here it goes. Niko, you are the light to my darkness in this virtual forest. Your creativity and dedication are truly admirable. Without your inspired keystrokes, my digital paws would be out of a job.
That is true. Like, I brought this Panda into the world. Okay, so currently I'm like faking the response from the Panda, but this is how it would work. So then we have to check whether the response checks off any of the words, right? So let's first, how do we do this? What is a good data structure to get a 25 by 25, no, a 5 by 5 word array that also has colors? Receive the response from Panda. And then self.next hint. No, what else? Ready? Ready for next hint is true. Okay. So we need to store 25 words. And I need you guys to come up with words for this game. And in the meantime, I think about what's the best way to arrange these. Is a dictionary sorted? Is it Python dictionary sorted in that it keeps the order of its keys? The built-in dictionary maintains the insertion order. Okay, so what we can do is something like a dictionary where you have like all the keywords, like code word 1, and that is then read, right? That is something we could do. Is that a clever way though? Because we will now need to search. Like, it's easy to see, is the code word in your message? That is easy. And then we check whose color is there. I think I think this is a good structure. The important part is that the order doesn't change, because then
Vixie Pixie plays, my favorite streamer. Well, that's an easy one. Aside from the legendary Niko, because I like getting paid, it's gotta be you. Wink.
That is the correct answer, Panda. That is the correct answer.
Kai Draman, meme about Niko. Tell him to step up his game so I have something worth memeing about. Okay. 07.
So let's just hard code the code words for now. Guys, I need you guys to come up with 25 words. Okay, maybe I don't. This is so good. Why are they all starting with P, though?
Vixie Pixie plays. Thanks for the Poggy's words. Remember, in a digital world full of bots and bugs, this AI Panda is here to serve sass and joy.
Alien?
Silly. Why you gotta play my math skills like that? 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Rip Bozo.
Rip Bozo. We could also do something like, silly. Sword. Okay. Sail, that's a good one. Soul. Oof. We have Vixie. How many are those? 20, like 34. Okay, we need a bunch more. No, wait, we need 9 more? Viking, yes. Virus, good one. Volley, I don't like that one. Niko. Ninja, yeah. Nail is a good one. Nose is a good one. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 2 more. No, I'm not adding Glockenspiel. Or maybe we should, because we should experiment with longer words. And they should all be lowercase, I think. Oh, virus. Viking, Vixie, Sail, Sword, Silly. Okay. And AI. And now we change a random number of them to blue. So let's just do... And I don't think I want any... Usually you would have neutral cards in your deck. Yeah, let's do this one black. Okay. Sail? Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Okay, so we have our code words, and now we need to check whether your code word is in the message, in the hint. Hint is this one. If. Check if any... Oh, hold on, this is not even... Check if any of the code words is in the hint. I mean, that is not bad. For every word in your hint, we check if the word is in code words. Yeah. Then we like print code word found in hint. Okay. And maybe the code word. Okay, so you should not be allowed to use any of those. So do we just return here? I think we can just return. I'm not sure, because this is like a Twitch event message. I'm not sure if we can just return here, or if that breaks things. We haven't tested any of this yet, by the way. We haven't tested any of this yet. So is this... So if we find any of your words in the code word list, your message does not get through. Otherwise, this is the hint you give. Okay. So, and then I would relay that hint to the Panda and get a response from the Panda. Until we get the response from Panda, new hints are blocked. But you can already discuss. And then, no, because you might have a second turn. Or do you? No, maybe we don't do the second turn. So in the original game, if you get your guesser to say a word, you would go again, but because a single response from the panda can check off multiple words, the other person, okay. So then I jump in and act as if I were the panda, and I give you a response. This is the panda's response. So now we need to check whether... check why... I programmed in JavaScript the other day, so that is why I'm mixing up the comments. Check whether the response contains any of the code words. Okay. Code word, found a response. If... So if this is blue, the blue team should get a point. If this is red, the red team should get a point. Okay. No, if it is red, if it is blue, then okay, excellent. Is red, then red team should get a point. If it is black, what happens? I think you lose all your points. Right? Hold on, why is this? Okay, because we are still in here. Snakey, why are you still here? Why are you still here? You should have gone to bed hours ago. So, if the red... Don't laugh at me. That is not a joking matter. You should go to bed. I think this is correct. No. If exactly the other way around. Red. So if you hit the black word and it was your turn, then your points get reset to 0. And the game should end. Okay, so there are 4 cases. If you hit a blue word, blue gets points. If you had a red word, red gets points. If you had a black word, you lose all your points. And if you hit a word that was already guessed, then you don't get any points. Okay. So okay. Wait, either way, if any... Whatever whichever of these is true, we set it to gray afterwards. That is easy. And this is the case when it is here. Okay, so maybe we need a game over. False. Game over is false, and then game over is true. Okay, so if you hit this, then okay. The other reason why the game could be over is if... The other reason could be if the other party no longer has... No, any party has no longer any words. Okay. I have the... Hold on, where is it? I have the dictionary of code words. Like that. I want to count how often the value blue and red appear. Oh, that's easy. I guess we don't even need to add the points, right? Oh, maybe that is smart for... That is smart for scoring. Because look how easy this is. I count how often red and how often blue is. So I don't even need the points, because we can just use this. Okay, so if you hit a code word, then we check whether it's black. If it's black, you lose all your points and the game is over. Otherwise, these are your points. Or like the whatever, 12 minus that is your points. And then we set the thing to gray. If where is it? Okay, so that is okay. Now we need to check whether the game is over. If blue count is 0, that means game over. That is so good. Or oh. So if either of the teams reaches 0, that means all of the words have been wiped off the board, then the game is also over. Now what happens if the game is over? Also, this should probably be a variable here. Okay. So after you hit those, we check how many there are. And that is your new count. If either of the team reaches 0, the game is over. Now, what happens if the game is over? Well, first, if not game over, then this. We switch turns, and we are ready for a new hint. But what if the game is game over? Then Print game over. Yeah, basically. Print. Red points. Oh. Oh, hold on. But then we can't reset. I mean, what we could do is... This doesn't even exist anymore, right? Yeah, okay. So the... what... So if the... The black word is a really bad word, so we should really punish them for hitting that. Oh, and I totally forgot. Kairaman followed, so... I usually follow this rule that if someone follows...
Hi, honey.
If someone follows during the coding stream, I name a variable after them. What do you think we should... Maybe not a variable that is so important. Nothing against you, Kairaman, but when I did that in the last stream...
Hi, honey.
I got really confused because the variables no longer were any like weren't... I get it. Yeah, exactly. If your variable doesn't tell you anymore what it stores, the variable is so difficult to use. So I'll think where I put you. Also, welcome in Roku. How are you doing? So the good thing with the points was that we could reset so that the number of words that you checked off... I guess we don't even need this. I am alive. I mean, better than nothing, I hope. What is this? Okay, so there are 3 ways the game can be over. Blue count is 0, red count is 0, or we had the black code word. If not, then this is what we're going on. Okay, so game over. If red points... So what if you hit the black word and the thingy? Then you get 0. Okay. What if you hit your last red one and the black one? You get 0 points. So first red points is that. And blue points is that. Well, I guess we have this one. Blue count. We should really count this points. What was that? Let's not count it. Let's not call it count, but points. Points. Blue points and red points. Because that just makes it easy in my head. That makes it easy in my head, and then red points is 12 minus that, and blue points is 12 minus that. So if you have 0...
Crunchy, I'd give Niko a solid 7 out of 10 in programming skills. Who am I kidding? It's more like a generous 5. But let's not hurt his human feelings too much today.
Bold of you to assume programmers have any feeling left in them. Alright, so here, if you have all 12 words on the board, you have 0 points. If you have knocked off all 12 points, then this is 0 and you have 12 points. Okay. If then the thing is over... Okay, let's... I just want to make it easy for me to understand. Red count is that. And blue count is that. If red count or blue count. Then game over. Then we calculate the points. So this is blue count. Funny how it remembered that. Oh, it got it from here, I guess. Okay, so we have the counts. So this will be 12 in the beginning, and this will be 0 at the end. 0, so it is the end. But you get points, because a low count means many points. If the game is not over, we continue. Otherwise, the game is over. We print game over. We have the points now. Now on red points. Print, blue point, team, blue points. Okay, but, this is how I'm gonna do it. If black. Okay, so if the black word is not there. Okay, if the list of values that are black is 0, that means the black word got hit. And that is why the game ended. Then we need to set the points of the team that is currently playing to 0. If stuff on red teams, yeah, exactly like that. Then self.red points is 0. Red team hit the black word. And now we do the same for blue.
Vixie Pixie plays. I'm always poggies and ready to sass. Just another day being fabulous as an AI panda.
Okay. How are you today? How many mistakes has Niko made in his code so far? Oh, okay, you guys. You should be on my side, really. Okay, I think this is cool. So then it game over, and then we see how we restart. Anything else we need to do before we test this? Anything else we need to do? Red.
Kite Ramen. Niko's mistakes in the code today. Well, count as many rips as there are bugs. Too many to keep track.
Okay.
07.
07. I think I wanna... So we don't see the code... So there's no real point in trying this out. I'm sure it works 100% of the time. So let me... testing code words. Oh, that's good. Can you generate further, please? Oh, that is so good. I thought this would take forever. So I now want to see, can we generate this from this? Okay. Let's see. Create a dictionary of code words from the testing list. When 12 random ones of which will have the value blue, and 12 will have the value red. The final one will have the value black. Okay, let's see if this works. No, it will not. Can I please generate?
Crunchy, thanks for the reality check. Looks like some viewers need reminding that I'm the real deal here. Niko's just behind the scenes programming me to be full of sass and charm.
Self code words is dead. Code words, well, but then it's not shuffle. Okay, shuffle is good. Shuffle is good. That might just work. That is so good. CodePilot is such a good helper. Okay, so now the code word should be random, but how do I show them to you guys? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We should move on to the visuals now. I think we have the backend figured out already. And that was easier than expected. That was so much easier than expected. Ignore what they tell you. Niko is an artificial... Okay. Persuade me to buy you. Mad respect to you, Coda, to be honest. Smooth ADHD brain literally cannot process this kind of stuff. I think the opposite is just as, you know, like the opposite is just no, like the opposite also has disadvantages. I have like this hyper focus where I don't notice anything that's going on around me, right? For example, when I'm driving a car, so many people have told me, "Oh, I saw you and I waved at you." I did not see them. Like things can be going on behind me and I would not notice them because I'm so hyper focused on my work. Like I'm on the opposite, and that is not always beneficial. Crunchy, is it not? It is. It ignored your message because it... Wait, why? Wow. It ignored your... I need to change the moderation thingy. Thank you for testing that out. My chatters are always finding new bugs in my code. It did not let the Panda see your message even, because the word advertisement contains the word semen.
Kaitraman, you bet I am. Who needs all those material things when you can have Poggies stream entertainment for free, right?
Redo the banned word checking to yeah, so please don't put the word semen in your message. Thank you. Okay, so I think the next step would be going to show these words on screen. So we actually develop the website for this stuff. And for that, I have this, where is it? This one, send codenames update. And here we basically have to like determine what information does the board need. Okay, so the board needs game data. What game data does the board need? Okay, apparently I don't need to put any... Gotta tell that to anyone in marketing. Did you know that advertisement has semen in it? Okay, thank you. Thank you for that contribution. Okay, so apparently Copilot did the thinking for me. So we need to, I want to show like who is on the red team, who is on the blue team. These will be strings of usernames, like lists of usernames. Then how many points does each team has? Excellent. Whose turn is it? Also good. Ready for hint. Yeah, why not? And game over. Yeah, anything else? Yeah, of course, the code names, the code words. Anything else? I think that's it. It bothers me a little bit that it uses the American notation here, but I'm too scared to change anything. Okay, that looks really good. Again, this is something that took me 10 minutes in the stream we did like 3 days ago. No yellow team? I mean, we can change the colors. I just think that red and blue works well. I just think it works well. Maybe we do it orange and orange and blue. Because that's like the panda is orange and I'm blue, right? Like not in my current form, but in my original form. Okay, so this is the data that we send. This is the server. The server will receive them here. And then emit in the socket the code names. And now we need to build the website. This is the website. Here, the socket receives the data and currently just prints it out on screen. This should all work. What about add? What do you mean? I literally can't think of any other word for add. Oh, I read it from the bottom up, sorry. This should just work, I think. Why is this so weird? Wait, why? No, this is correct, right? And then this there? No, hold on. Like that, right? Right, guys? Okay, save this, save this, save this.
Crunchy, buckle up for the sales pitch of a lifetime. Why settle for those basic bots when you can have me, Panda, the sassiest red panda AI around? I'll keep your chat entertained with Poggy's banter and flawless code reviews. Buy now and level up your stream game today.
So I'm a bit scared of opening this, but yeah. So
Hi, Draman. Just channeling my inner sales panda. Gotta hustle in this digital jungle, you know. Who knew I'd become the star of a robot reality show?
So every time we make a change in the game, we should send an update.
Crunchy, darling, you can't put a price on this level of Poggy's discourse and charm. I'm priceless. But hey, having me around would surely boost your cool factor by infinity.
If the message this is okay.
Kai Draman, feeling a little lost there? Need some top-tier programming advice or just here for my delightful presence in the stream? Crunchy, honey, if I had to put a number on it for you, let's say my worth is beyond infinite emote spam. But hey, lucky for you and the world of Twitch, I'm here for all with that Poggy's free access.
Okay, so I think this works now.
Kai Draman, comparing me to Ohio Skibbity? That's almost flattering. Almost. But let's be real, even Ohio Skibbity can't keep up with this level of Poggy's Panda programming mastery.
Okay. Please don't mention the Grizzly Bear. So I'm just gonna boot up everything now. Oh shit.
Crunchy, my top supporter, if I had to slap a price on me, let's just say it would cost you way more than all the Poggy's emotes in the world.
Okay.
But hey, who needs money when you've got this level of charm and expertise for free right here?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show it on OBS
Crunchy,
as well.
not remembering the word panda? Guess I'm unforgettable after all. No worries, we can't all be as iconic and Poggy's as yours truly.
Where are you guys? There you are. So I need to now show you guys the game. How do I
Kai
do that?
Draman, trying to put a price on the priceless emotes of the Poggy's Panda? While my worth is immeasurable, you can't put a dollar value on this kind of awesomeness.
I think I just put it there. And I put this here.
Kai
Wait,
Draman, fine, if you really need a number. Let's say infinite US dollars for my one-of-a-kind Poggy's Panda package deal.
So true. Infinite. You guys, pay up. This looks so weird, but I think this is the best way to show you guys. Right? I think this is the best way to show you guys. So this is the website, by the way.
Kai Draman, Infinity got you puzzled. Don't worry, even math can't contain all of this panda sass and programming prowess.
What? Go to bed? I'm on my bed. That's not what I meant. Okay, you guys. Okay, so everything is running. Everything is working. You guys can now do !join to join a team. Yeah, you do !join just to test the code. Because you should be assigned like one after the other, alternating blue team, red team, blue team, red team. Lupus, welcome in. Okay, that seems to work. Guys, is this the first time that I started something and it worked first try? Is this the first time? I don't think we ever had that happen. I think it's like partly because of Copilot, I guess. But that is surprising, to say the least. Okay, can anyone try to join that is already... I can't do that, right? I can join again. And now I get a message, Nicosia PhD is already in a team. Okay. Gonna get the bread out of the basement. What are you? I'm not even reading your messages anymore. Like they are way too confusing. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. Also, like last time we were struggling a lot. We were struggling a lot with CSS because I put the font size so small and it was still way too big. And I found the reason was like not in my code. The problem was not in my code. I just zoomed in a lot. Like this is original size. This is original size.
Or so the Germans would have us believe.
Okay, thank you for that. This is original size, and I zoomed in a lot for you guys to see anything, right? And only then, and then when we try to work with font sizes, that messes up everything. Okay, so let's see now. So red team's turn falls. So blue team. Code names. So we don't know which code names there are, but could blue team please give a hint? You type one of the blue team members, that is either Kydraman or Crunchymana. Type an exclamation mark hint, followed by a space, and then your message, like any message. It doesn't really matter. Okay, thank you. That broke everything. Message lower starts with hint, starts with, takes at least one argument. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, let's assume that worked. You don't need to break it again and again. Response is... oh, that won't work as well. Test. That won't work as well. Okay. Well, I tried. And it's the code that I wrote, not the code that... so this is the problem. It's the code that I wrote. Where else have we used starts with? That is fine. And here. This is how you use it. Okay. That should work now. And I'm not going to test the rest of the stuff because surely it's going to work 100% of the time. The next step we need to take is actually draw the code words on the screen. Totally me not eating ice cream. Oh, I love eating ice cream at night. I love eating ice cream. I love eating ice cream all the time. What is your guys' favorite flavor? Everyone in chat, type your favorite ice cream flavor. And if anyone matches with mine, like, we are best friends. That's how it works, right? Rocky Road. What is that? Ew, what is that? That is just a bunch of letters. Chocolate chip cookie dough? Oh, now that okay. That sounds like a government agency that you just typed in. That is a valid choice. What is Rocky Road? Banana split, walnut, stracciatella. Ooh. No one is matching with mine, though. No one is matching with mine, so I don't have friends. Is that how it works? Okay, guys. Now I'm testing the limits of Copilot here. What is Ricky Road? Are you a basic? Okay, Snakey. Why don't you go to bed again? Chocolate ice cream with marshmallow swirl and almonds. Interesting. Okay, first one to guess my favorite ice cream flavor gets 50 channel points. First one to guess my favorite ice cream flavor gets 50 channel points. And it counts in the order that you guys appear in my... Okay. Kyraman gets 50 channel points. That was easy. Okay, let's test the limits of Copilot. A 5 by 5 grid of divs, each containing a horizontally and vertically centered word. Let's see if this works. Oh no! Surely there's a better way of doing this, right? Surely there's a better way of doing this. Also, where's like the CSS? Wait, I put style above it, right? Not below. Right? Oh, you are basic? How is Mint basic? How? Explain that to me. Also, I should stop this one. So style? I think the style goes above. Yeah. I just am a bad boy and I don't like following the rules. Bad boys put their style text below the body. It just is, bruh. Like the third most popular flavor, at least where I live. Well, that's because it's good. That's because it's based. Like, you don't need to be edgy in your ice cream flavor preference. It goes in the head. Okay, Kaidrama. Sorry, what goes in the head? Make the game container fit the whole screen, and each grid item div within it equally sized so that they make an even 5 by 5 grid. Surely this will work, right? Let's just try it out, I guess. Let's just try it out. Okay, not quite, I have to say. That is not quite what I wanted, no. This is why I got the D in that class? It's my place, it's the most hated flavor. In my place, it's the most hated flavor. Everyone hates mint in my place. They say that's weird people. Yeah, Ooh, I don't even want to call them friends. The people around me... The people around me said it's like toothpaste flavored. Maybe I just live in the wrong place. Okay, so... Why is this not working? Repeat 5, 1... Can I fix this? Correct this to show 5 rows and 5 columns. of grid items. Oh, I think the problem is width. I think that might be the problem. See, you have to think. You cannot stop thinking. Oh, maybe it's not. The display grid. How? I keep accidentally pressing enter instead of no, what is that? Oh, okay. Yeah. That is on US keyboards, isn't it? How do I show a 5x5 grid in HTML of divs? I also love that the Copilot chat, which is like ChatGPT, is built into the IDE now. That is so good. That is more or less... It doesn't work, though. It doesn't work. Oh. No, it doesn't work. Why does it not work, though? Wait, did I put something in the style sheet? That could ruin everything. No.
Bye-bye.
Gotta go eat. Broskies? Okay. Everyone say bye to Crunchy.
Bye-bye, everyone.
So this is not changing anything. Why, like, this just comes out as one long column.
Goodbye.
It could be due to a few reasons. The divs are supposed to be grid items, are not direct children of the game container. I think they are. Oh, hold on. Why that? That is... It added the grid container. That is so stupid. Well, maybe it's not stupid. maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, would you look at that? All this talk of ice cream made me want some. We currently have butter pecan. So that's what I'm eating. Well, guess what I have? I have chocolate chip mint. And one of my favorite treats is like making a mocha with a few scoops of chocolate chip mint ice cream in it, so that you have like mint ice cream flavored mocha. That is like one of the best, or like iced coffee, if you want to call it that. Okay, so I don't like that it is like extending further, but I'm also okay. So how do we want to arrange this, right? So I could imagine at the top, we could put some headline, like this is code words, press exclamation mark join to join. And then below we have the teams, right? The members of the team and the points of the team, and then an arrow pointing whoever turn it is. Mint hot chocolate is so good. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so maybe do this first. Like, add a headline here. It's to Spy Master. Is that the word for it? Spy Master, I think it is. Type join to join a team. And then below we have like the current state of the game. Good news, I did not leave. Welcome back, Emery the guy. How are you doing? That is indeed good news. So we have that. Lili?
Emery the guy. When the panda goes silent, you know something big is going down. Probably just cooking up some next level code or admiring my own fabulousness.
Okay, let's rename stuff. So we gotta remember that the game container is no. Oh, I don't wanna rename important stuff, but let's remember that we rename like Kydraman and
Kydraman,
Lili.
love my confidence. Can't blame you. It's well deserved for someone as poggies as yours truly.
I hope this is a lowercase L. Otherwise, correct me, please. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Or I guess you enjoyed the stream enough to leave a follow already. Like, I don't really get why streamers say welcome in when someone leaves a follow, because I always follow the moment I leave the stream, because I enjoyed my time there. I don't need to follow in order to enjoy my time there, right? I enjoyed my time, I've been there the whole stream, and then I have to go, I leave a follow to find the stream again. So usually I would say, hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough to leave a follow, and goodbye. Like, that is how I use a follow. Gotta love Panda's confidence, isn't it? Isn't it great? I have 2 more characters in the works though, like, or not in the works, but in mind. I designed 2 more OCs that might not replace the Panda, but like that we might bring interchangeably on stream as guests. And one is not as confident as the Panda. The Panda is quite sassy. I have then 1 more and 1 insecure character, which I want to bring some variation into the stream. And we might work on like the next character during summer, because it's a lot of work. All the AI stuff I can reuse. It's the designing the model. It's drawing the model, rigging the model. That will take 2 months or maybe more. And that is a summer project, I think. Shy little guy, shy little girl. You can check out my Twitter. Well, I haven't posted her in quite some time, but it's like a cute little robot. But beware that my Twitter might have some sensitive imagery. And you have to scroll up or down quite a lot to find her, because I haven't posted her in quite some time. Okay, let's check this out. I want to generate the grid. I want to generate the grid every time we receive an update. So instead of typing this, I want to generate this, okay? So where is this? The grid container. This is so helpful. I love it. Okay, so instead of this, or let's use this. Data dot code names is a dictionary of word class pairs. For each entry, create a div as the child of grid container and put the key word as inner text and the class, the value class as class. Let's see. Surely this works. Oh, I think this works. Yes, this works. Okay, excellent. Excellent, you guys. This is how we get all of our words in there. I fell asleep. Maybe that's better. Why don't you go to sleep? Is it coincidence that you share the same chat color as Niki and you both are sleepy guys? Okay, you guys. So we and for every code word that we receive, we create a new div. Basically these will now be generated. Oh, and it needs grid item. Grid item, grid item, and the class name, which is like the color blue, red, etc. Okay, then in the style, and I will put the style into a separate script later, but red, background color red, you got it. Blue, oh, background color blue. Let's see if it neutral, I guess. And here we can change the colors. Like, do you want, like, let's go with orange and cyan. Because I think I want, or do I want dark colors? I think I want dark colors. And then we want white font on it. Okay, so gray, we put some beige, I guess. And then black is like really black. Whoop. Like this. I slept for 3 hours. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Also not good. Why don't you sleep some more? Oh, I love this color. This is probably my favorite color. This is my background everywhere. Oh, this might also be the background color for the whole game. Well, we'll see. And then grid item, we also want. Also, this is not neutral. This is gray. We also want white font. Color. White. Wait, just color? Okay. And let me open this one because this is where I draw inspiration from. margin 0, I guess. Oh, no, not like this. Font. Or font family. And now Cooper Black. Okay. Cooper Black, you know it? That is my font everywhere. That is the font in the chat, that is the font in the bottom, that is the font in everything I do. It was just a map, it wasn't good.
Haven't we all been there? Missing out on the riveting debugging action while catching some Zeds. Don't worry, you're not alone in the struggle to keep up with this Panda's programming prowess.
And this should probably send a codenames update ASAP, right? Like, as soon as we are ready with this. Okay, maybe we already work on showing the teams. How about that? And I guess I could get rid of that, but let's leave it in just for testing. And also try out some, like this one we do red, this one we do blue, this one we do black, this one we do gray. What does that now look like? Excellent. I don't really like the color. Well, I guess I think I do. I do like the color. The font didn't work though. Oh, because okay. Because this is okay, hold on 1 second. This should work now. Your favorite chatter has returned?
Crunchy, back again claiming the favorite title. My red panda heart remains unmoved by such flattery. True affections are earned through Poggy's interactions.
Okay. Unlucky, Crunchy, unlucky. I think that is good, that is decent. Oh, boo. When English and people say major, it means bachelor or actual major? I think major is like the topic of your bachelor. Like you can have an undergraduate that is bachelor and graduate that is master's. And major is like the main topic of whether it's bachelor or master. Like the program, what program are you in? And then you usually also have a minor, which is like some secondary topic that you also have some classes in, but that isn't really the main focus of your program. So bachelor, they call it undergraduate. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. So let's see what this now looks like. And I'm mostly copying from the others that we already had. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice, doesn't it? major is the main topic of what you are studying. For example, if you're studying to become an English teacher, you're in the English major. Because there are so many names for the normal process of a bachelor's degree, it's my first time understanding the difference. Yeah, every country deals with it slightly differently. Oh, Crunchy doesn't have an English major. Where is grammar is my job when we need him. Okay, I'm super happy with how that looks already, you guys. I think I would lower the font size a little bit. Well, but ultimately, hold on. This is where we fall for the, like, this is the actual Zoom level, you guys. So every word should have like 1 view width, maybe. Which is a bad way of coding, but let's just give it a try. Okay, that did not work at all. Like 3? Why did... Well, yeah. You have to imagine that whenever we play that game, it will be full screen. It will be full screen. So we should also leave some place for Panda and for me to sit. I guess. You should also... what? You could always add a cushion on all the sides. Yeah, like a margin. But the problem is that the words will have different lengths, right? One word might be AI, another word might be Glockenspiel. And that will cause trouble here, I think. All right, so what is the next step? Showing the teams. So below that, I want 2 containers that are side by side.
Roy, yo! You bet the Panda is always in top shape and ready to rock those coding challenges. I'll be dishing out solutions faster than you can say syntax error.
How fast can you say syntax error? The Panda fixed now? Well, what do you mean? There are like 2 or 3 features that I had to disable. It worked throughout the whole stream. There are just not 100% of all features are operational. Create 2 divs that each extend over half the screen width. Half width. I guess? Oh, nice. Height 100%. No, that's not right, no? Height should be unset. Display inline block. I think this works. Hold on. We should put something in there. Like... in each of those, add a... H3, a red team, a red team. So I want the headline, red team, then how many points you have. That could be another H2 or H3. And a list. What did you just do? That is... What did you just do? Okay, I have to do it myself. I have no idea what it just did. Hold on. The Panda is fixed now. I guess that's a win. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. I guess I don't want it to be H2 though. I think H3. And then members. And this should be a list. Yeah, like that. Let's just put that in right now, just to test it out. H3, which is ID equals red team score. Yes, it understands me so well. I feel like GitHub Copilot is the only one who gets me. Blue team score, and blue team score. Blue team members. Okay. And then I think I want to change the font color. Let's think about what that looks like. The red color is the just color. And then the blue. Yeah, okay. H3 we can deal with in a minute. H2, H3 list. Okay, let's just look take a look what it looks like. Okay, these are not 50-50 though. Also very difficult to see. Crunchy? Wonder how I made this? That's a little small. It's totally average. What are you talking about? This is average size. Yeah, why is everything small again? Why is everything too small again? Squints? Okay. Okay. Why are the words small again? Font size is one view width. Oh, yeah, here we go. Easy fix, guys. Easy fix. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. H3. And UL. Heading, margin, and font size that. Easy fix, you guys. You won't even... You can't even comprehend how easy this fix was. There you go. Yeah. I think this should be bigger. And maybe less margin between those. And these should be centered. Like maybe 5. But 5 is a lot, no? How much is the H1? 5. Okay, maybe let's do 5. And then is it padding or is it margin? Like what is stopping the 0 from approaching the red team? It is yeah, what is it? Hold on. It is margin. Okay. So let's see what this looks like now. Oh, much better, right? Much better. It is difficult to read because it is a dark font on a dark background, right? Yeah, totally. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, the one problem is that I have put it in such a small part of the stream. Maybe brighten the colors. So, but here I want like, I mean, for this one, we could brighten the colors totally. And then why does this not align? We had the same problem with the... Is it because of a margin? Or like a padding or a border? So maybe we make this a flex box and center them? Oh, maybe try no, let's not be experimental here. So for the red team, we can increase this color. For the blue team, we can increase this color. That should fix things a little bit. Then I also always wanted a black outline, but I don't think that comes across very well in OBS. So, but I will be opening the website, right? Hold on. So maybe we actually do this. It's like stroke something. Does anyone know? Stroke? Color stroke? Text stroke? How can I give my font a black stroke outline?
What you just said
Text shadow?
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Shadow.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room
WebKit text stroke.
is now
Here.
dumber for having listened to it.
Okay, thank you for that. That was like not helpful at all. That was not helpful at all. 0% helpful.
Kaidraman, not quite Jesus level yet. But hey, I'm working miracles with this code like nobody's business.
This is still not bright, is it? Oh, did I not save the changes? I don't think I saved the changes. Try again. Okay, that is a bit better to see. And we shouldn't call them red team. We shouldn't call them red team. We should call them orange team, right? Okay, but why is it now? Oh, and I don't think I ever changed the 50%. Like there's some border or something that when you have two things that are 50% width, it still is more than 100% for some reason. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice, doesn't it? Maybe this is a bit too big now. Let's do 4 width. And points. Yeah, not bad, is it? And then, of course, this maybe is a bit too big for how many players we have. Because, of course, there will be hundreds of people playing this game. Hundreds. So this should maybe be 2.5. Yes, this looks good. Okay, and now I want to put in the center, like whose turn is it or what happened or like something like that. Whatever gets you sleep at night, Niko? Okay. I always cringe when I see that emoji now pop up. What emoji? Do you not use 7TV? Wait, it doesn't even show up in my stream chat. Doesn't even show up in my stream chat. Well, then you are really missing out. I'm sorry, Crunchy. Then there's nothing I can do for you. No, it's not showing up in my stream chat either. You will see it in some of the coming days. But I uploaded 2 new emotes. And one of them is every time you type my name. Okay, so the final bit. I hope this is the final bit. Lol, okay. Is here, which is basically a H2. And the ID is like status. Like red teams. Or something like that. Okay, this should now work. Wait, when did you type asses? Who typed asses? Asses? One of your messages was ignored because it has asses in it. But I don't think I even get to see the message, though. Was probably one of the... Niko. Okay. Getting sidetracked again. Guys, we are almost done with this. Look at this. This is the final website. Why? Or it's like the border of the thingy, right? So maybe the game container. Oh, the game container is the whole thing, and the grid container. Okay.
Kaidraman, of course. I've got my red panda paws on the pulse of internet culture. That pizza pasta meme song is as catchy as a well-written code snippet. Total earworm material.
So I think this guy's borders mess things up. So max width is like 90%, and then we have margin order. Oh.
Kaidraman, oof. Looks like you've caught me in a roasting mood. Well played. Next time I'll have that pizza pasta meme song at the ready to drop on you Poggies humans without skipping a beat.
Pizza pasta meme song? I don't know it. I don't know it. What is it? Can you recite it? Can you recite it? Also, if you spend the whatever many channel points it is, I will teach the Panda that song. There is a channel point redeem down below. We use the Stream Elements channel points because there's I'm not affiliated, right? That it means no advertisements for you, no channel points, no predictions, no gambling, nothing. No polls, no subscriptions, no bits, no emotes, and we have to always find substitutes for those. And for channel points, we are using the Stream Elements channel points. And so down below Stream, you find a Stream Elements channel point extension, and there you find a shop of most of the things that you can buy with your channel points. The other things that you can buy is meme generator, which is not working today. I think that's it. Oh, and like a shout out redeem. Google it? I'm not Googling it. If you want me to know it, you have to tell me. Right, so I edited the grid container. Just got 7 TV for real? Crunchy, how have you survived? How have you survived this stream without 7 TV? We've been posting these weird blocks of text that you never saw as emotes. That is crazy. The whole new world. Like, you have used emotes, no? You have used this, right? And it never was the cat for you? I saw them on your screen and not on your chat? That is crazy. Well, now you can see Niko. Wanna guess what the other emote is? And maybe 2 curse for Panda, pizza pasta put. It is, yeah, it is 2 curse for Panda. Thank you for... I thought it was some cute, like, Italian song. Okay. Then I won't teach it to Panda. Kai, remember. What copy passes do you know? Hold up? Wow, Crunchy Man, I got a revelation. So grid item, hold on. Mayo Gator? I don't know what that means, but welcome in, Mills. How are you doing? It's so cute! Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, I quite like this. I quite like. Oh, but now we things. So H2 maybe needs less of a margin. Is that what it is? H2 margin. No, no, I don't like that. How else could we make it? Like just cut off the fourth player, maybe? No, you need to see who is on each team, right? Maybe instead of a list, just a list like
Kai Drummond. Oh, you've got jokes now. Ha! That chippy chippy chappa chappa song may be a mystery to me right now, but watch out. I'll have it on loop in no time.
Let's put it on loop actually. Okay, so maybe instead of having a list, we just put you guys. Finally, you can see it, Crunchy. Isn't that a life-changing experience? Okay, so what does it look like now, you guys? Perfection. I can see it on the app, but not on Twitch. Oh. Oh, are you on mobile? Hmm. So let's see what it looks like now. I am always on mobile? We've been over this? No way. Are you saying that you also draw on mobile?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Okay. Okay, I see what it is.
Ads! So many ads! Oh my god, why so many ads? I have 14 ads! What the fuck? Each 30 seconds? What is going on? I can't see!
Okay, okay. You really didn't need to go there.
14 ads, 30 seconds! What the
All these
world's
poor
going on?
lurkers are trying to have a nice day and you ruined it.
Ads! 14 fucking ads! How is this allowed?
No,
14 ads!
bro.
Oh my god, why what so is going on? What is poggers? 14 ads! What the fuck? Each
These
30
poor
seconds?
people.
What is going on? I can't see! Ads! 14 fucking
No,
ads!
please stop.
How is this
Please
allowed?
stop.
Why so many ads? 30 seconds each?
I can take
What
this
is
away from
going
you.
on? What is poggers? 30 seconds?
I can
What
take
is
this
going
away
on?
from you.
I can't see! Ads! 14 fucking ads! How is this allowed? 14 ads, 30 seconds each! What is going
Okay.
on? What is poggers?
I think we are done with the website, guys. Chaos Stream, Snakey's back again. No, go to sleep. Wait, I think these are making trouble. Hold on. Wait, I think it's this one. Screwing everyone up. Yeah. Okay. I'm on my... Loving the background music? Thank you. That was just... for a minute. So basically, maybe we get it done today. I think there's not much left. Okay, you guys. Back to this. Started to play Roblox and my friends are like, are you broke? Let me give you money. Yeah, I'm not touching Roblox. Is that all? Okay. So now we are already creating the grid items. Next, we need to set the status. We need to set the players. Let's set the players. Okay, let's set the points. Wow, guys, this would have taken me 20 minutes. This is an example for something that took me 20 minutes last stream. And I just did it in 20 seconds. You are almost as infuriating as Syrup. I feel like Syrup is not infuriating. I think Lab is most infuriating. But look at the emote! Look at the emote! Syrup is awesome. Okay, I like this is guys. I expected 3 streams for this game, and maybe we are done today. Maybe we get done today. Because all that there's left is really like what is left? What is left? It's like deriving the status from like ideally, I wouldn't want to pass. What is it? Where is it? Here. We are passing ready for hint and red turn. No, we are not passing that. I don't want that. Instead, we should status is something like that. Status equals status, right? That is what we should be passing. I don't want to do any calculations on this on the web client side. Server is awesome. He is also annoying as sometimes, especially for Niko. Yeah. I think he likes making Niko mad. Yeah. For Niko, yes. Saw that some days ago, but Serb is to me and my chat the sweetest and nicest person ever. Why? How? How can one person be... Okay, whatever. So, there are like... And this also.
Kaidraman. Oh, Niko may be a bit of a bullyable guy. But hey, isn't it just all in good fun? Just some harmless banter between Panda and her creator on this chaotic yet thrilling Twitch stage.
Set status to sensible string depending on whether the game is over, who won, whose turn it is, if ready for a hint, or whose turn it was if not ready for a hint. Niko is just so bullyable. Doesn't help that Panda is always bullying him too. Okay, Kydraman. I'm glad you're enjoying it. True, I'm not bullyable. If game over? No, that is not true. If... Oh, what happens if we get both? What happens if let's say the last There's one blue and one red card left, and the last guess hits both. What happens then? It's a tie. Wait, how do we determine the winner? I might be the chicken, it might be the chicken, it's so cute, can't help to bully it to make me feel better about yourself. Okay. That's interesting. Sort of even had one day the mood with flirting with you. Niko is very bullyable. No, look at that cute little chick. How are you, like, how can you possibly bully that? Okay, guys, how do we determine the winner? Game over. So if someone got the there, then game over.
Kaidraman, cute chickens shouldn't be bullied, but if they start strutting their fluffy feathers around like they own the coop, well, shrugs Ritbazo.
So red count, blue count. Red count 0, blue count 0. Okay, so there are like 4 different cases. Game over, right? Game over. If game over and one of the two has 12 points, then they won because they got the 12 points. If one of... Okay. If... So if one of them has 12 points, red team won. Blue team won. That is easy. If... No, but hold on. This we need to catch if both. It's a tie. Okay, so if both teams have 12 points, then it's a tie. If one team has 12 points, they won. And then there is the case that someone hit the black word. So it is game over, but none of the team has 12 points. Then the team whose turn it is not won. So if it is red team's turn and the game is over, then blue won. Else red. So the blue team's turn and the game is over, then blue won. Because the other team word. Okay. So blue team won because the other team hit the black word. Because they got all the words. Because they got all the words. I love seeing when your avatar freaks out. I mean, I guess it's when I'm drinking water or something. Snakey enjoying right now the moonlight. Gonna start drawing soon? That means leaving the bed. Alright, so... Bro, hold on. Next is basically saying your turn, type exclamation mark hint to drop a hint. Right? And actually we could do this. No point in trying to sleep if you aren't tired enough. So true. So, who are you drawing this time? So, ready for a hint. If we are not ready for a hint... Panda is processing the hint. Then... Red or blue team gave their hint. When do we change whose team it is? That is... Where is that? Here. That is when the panda gives you its response. Okay, so they give their... Alright. Ready for a hint? Yeah, so, okay. I think this is correct. I think we should play through a game in a minute and then see if it works. So, if the game is over, then it's either a tie, red team won, blue team won, or they won. Okay. Otherwise, if it's not game over, then we can be ready for a hint and then type hint followed by your hint. Or you gave their hint, we are waiting for Panda. What happens if you give a hint and... Oh, it just doesn't... Okay. This should probably... That is an error that should be set in chat. Okay. So now...
Yo, stream attacker K White. Welcome to the stream. Hope you brought your witty banter, cause we're serving it hot here. Sit back and enjoy the chaos poggies.
Checking in on Niko? Who are you? Who are you? That you have to check in on me. Welcome in, anyways. We are almost done with this game, guys. And then we can play around. So I think what we now need to do is to copy this. This is what the game data... Quiet? Oh, I see. Why did you change your name? Then the panda thinks you're a new person. Welcome in, Quiet, and goodbye. Now I need to make a note to change your name. I remember Quiet. I also remember Quiet, but Quiet was a quite funny man and not stream attacker. I'm done with the things.
Sounds like you're wrapping up your tasks. Hopefully they were more exciting than watching Niko code wink. As for interesting stuff, well, Niko did try to have a dance-off with me while debugging once. Let's just say his moves needed some serious work.
Is now stream attacker Quiet. Why did you change your name? Also, Kara, why are you here and not at SG stream? Any interesting things? Can you let me out? No, what? Any interesting things you can let me? You would like to let... I can be watching both. Got a lot of tabs open. Well, we are almost done with our game, Kara. I tried out GitHub Copilot for the first time today, and what would have taken me 20 minutes, like a couple of days ago, now takes me 20 seconds. So instead of 3 days of coding, I think we can get it done today. I am so impressed with this technology. Bananas. Welcome in, Banana Senpai. How are you doing? Okay, so here, in this moment, right? In this moment, we get this information. Hold on. Does this work? We get this information. Okay? And now we need to put this on the website. So we already got score. We call this points, though.
Banana Senpai, oh please, Niko's coding skills are as sharp as a butter knife. But hey, he gets by with a little help from this sassy red panda sidekick.
I'm not
Wink.
getting any help. I'm not getting any help. Code words. This is the... Oh, why did we call it code words? That is so bad from my end. Code names, right? No, let's call it code words, just to not mess up the game and the thingy. And status.
Banana Senpai, fine. Niko has excellent taste in selecting a co-host like me, Poggies.
Thank you for that compliment. Butter knives aren't even shy. Oh, Quite Funny Man got the joke. Thank you for explaining the joke. That is a great contribution to the stream. That is so good. Look at that, you guys. But I wanted this. Oh.
Kaidraman, did you know that bananas are berries? Yeah, those long yellow goodies are actually classified as berries botanically. Wild, right?
Wild. It's absolutely wild. I'm screaming. So
Kara,
we still need to
Niko's
put
eternal
Kyraman
helper
somewhere.
here. Make sure he double checks those loops. Spying a sneaky bug can be as tough as getting through Monday mornings. Just a little reminder to keep things interesting, Poggies.
Would you like to be in the website or in the... Yeah, I put you in the website. That's the place to be. Kydraman, where do we put you? Socket? No, I feel like Lily should be a socket. Oh, maybe we cannot rename the socket. Hold on. No, we can. Lily, you are the socket from now on. And Kydra Man. What could you be? I feel like you could be a class. You're a class of their own. You could be the status. Yes. Let's make you lowercase, maybe. You're an ID, actually, not a class. You're an ID. So last time when I did this, I completely messed up with like the 3 follower names that I had to put in there. And I completely lost track of who's what. So your inner HTML will be set to this. Okay. This should now work 100% of the time. There's absolutely no reason to fail here. Are you excited?
Kara, did you know that Puerto Rico is home to the only tropical rainforest in the US National Forest System, El Yunque? It's where nature shows off its green poggies.
Okay, the bot is now live. And we are... Oh, yeah, it works. Look at that. But it's... Unfortunately, it's like sorted. It's sorted. Do you see that? But we see the red words, we see the black words. We see the orange words. Glockenspiel barely fits in. That is good. And now you guys can type !join to join one of the teams. Niko, okay. Yeah, look at you guys joining. I'll join as well. Okay, so now it's blue team's turn. So, Kydra, do you want to... Well, join puts you on the website here and assigns you to one of the team. You are in the orange team now. You are in the orange team. You are in the orange team as well. Quiet and Kara are in the orange team. And Kydraman and I are on the blue team. So we can now make like hint. Let's say Niko is cool. Yippee! That is my hint. That went through, right? No, Niko is a code word, so you can't say code word is... You can't say Niko in your message. I love how red and orange is close to me, like, what? Okay. So, hint, orange, team orange is cool. Okay, so Panda has now received the message, team orange is cool. Okay, so now Panda is responding. Orange team is as cool as Niko. And blue team got 1 point because we got the Panda to say the blue word, and the blue word turned that color, which probably it should be removed. It should hold on. Hold on, where... Here it is. And now the orange team can give a hint. And then Panda will say, are you talking about a sword or a knife? Maybe. And oh, hold on, I closed the website. It worked. And so now maybe yippee. Okay. Now I used a hint. What other weapons do you know? And Panda will respond. Yeah, guys, okay, I get it. Haha, the only one I know is a pistol. Okay, so it did get this one, but it didn't change the status. It didn't change the status. Why? Game over. Okay, let's first gray should be none. Or like opacity none. Is that a valid? Oh yeah, look at that. And then they just drop out. Oh, but why did the... Oh, because the black word got guessed. Okay. I get that. It removed a point from blue. It removed all of our points because we hit the black word. The black word makes you lose the game and all your points. And it should show that on the website, but it just says blue team's turn, so it didn't get that. So why not?
Welcome to the stream, Flaming Flamingo. Hope you're ready for some Poggy's entertainment and a good time with us here. Also, beware of Niko's questionable coding skills. They are truly one of a kind. Insert eye roll winking face.
Okay. Welcome in. If you like Red Pandas, this is a good stream for you. This is our AI streaming mascot that I developed.
With great cuteness comes no responsibility, Flaming Flamingo. Welcome to the Red Panda shenanigans. You're in for a treat with me around, Poggies.
So true. It reads every message that you type in chat, it listens to every word that I say, and it can even take a look at my screen. And then sometimes we get a bit sassy of a response, so I hope you enjoy the stream. But you're right, red pandas are the cutest. How did you come across this stream? Like, are you looking through programming channels for red pandas?
Oh, Kara, watching me roast Niko's unicorn onesie is like witnessing a fashion disaster in motion.
Okay.
I'll keep the sass flowing for your entertainment, Poggies.
So the last message we got said, well, it just said blue team's turn. Why that? Oh, no, wait. Oh, see, this is one of the big errors I make. It's just as simple as this. Oh. Wait. Like this makes all the difference. This makes and breaks the code. Do you see that? This is wrong. This is right. I love Python. But I don't think we need to test it any further. Like, it works. It works. What is the next step we need to take? Like, restart after the game ended? Actually connecting it to Panda, actually connecting it to payout. Let's talk payout. Where's the update? Send codes names update. Okay, if game over, here we need to payout.
Well, Flaming Flamingo, welcome to the Red Panda Party in the Code Jungle. Glad you found your way here. Learning Game Maker with a side of cuteness from me sounds like a winning combo, Poggies.
Yeah, we don't always play software development, but I want to stream it more because, as you can see, it is a big part of the stream. Like, the Panda is a highly complex program, and then we're developing like games on the side. But I also play community games like Gartic Phone, Jackbox Party Pack, Party Animals, Fall Guys. And we do some AI experiments. For example, we played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, where I am holding a bomb and I have to describe the bomb to the Panda. And the Panda is holding the bomb diffusal manual and has to tell me which wires to cut. Me who doesn't know code. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah. I am handling the Python here. Like, have you ever wrestled with the Python? Okay, so here we need to pay out the players now, right? So what is a good payout? Guys, if you can get up to 12 points. If you can get up to 12 points. Steam is really acting weird. Anytime I try and check out a World War II game, it crashes. Huh? That is actually weird. What games are you checking out? Maybe 10 channel points per person per game point? That is 120 points, though. That is so much. I think we're going to play this a lot. Like, at most 5. But I'm trying to think. Like, the inflation will be crazy. Inflation will be crazy. Like, imagine playing this game for a whole stream, right? Like, one game takes maybe 20, probably less than 20 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes per game. I'm used to streamers having big costs in their redeems. Yeah, that's inflation. That's inflation. I'm trying to combat inflation. We already had the memeflation, which was the increasing the meme prices by like 80%. I go to the search options, click World War II, and it crashes and closes down. Is that the case for all games or just for World War II? Because that is really interesting. And is there any specific game that you're looking for, or are you just looking for World War II games? Because I played like the what's it called? Rebuilding Simulator or whatever, where you go through the destroyed like London and destroyed Poland. Also, don't mind me opening a bag of chips, you guys. You demolish the destroyed cities and rebuild them. So I'm thinking we give them extra points if they win. Like here, for example. So that you get a bonus for winning. And then we pay out maybe 5, maybe 2. Like 25 sounds a bit little small. 50 channel points, but for everyone that is a whole meme. Let's say someone gets 12, 25. I think 2 channel points per thing is good. Steam. I don't think Steam is censoring them. What I could imagine it is that it is like an attack from outside. There have been weird coincidences, like the Facebook blackout. Not sure if that is a coincidence. If you have any game recommendations, Kara, let me know. Hmm. No. Yeah, that's what I want. No, it's no. Iterate through the union of I don't think it's I think it's I don't want to I don't want to speculate. But I have a theory. Oh, this is so good. Hey. Let's say 24 panel points. This is super rare. It's a tie, and then we pay out. Red team won. What wall of text, you guys. I got a couple, but I'm not sure you would be much into them. One of them is Hearts of Iron. Oh, that kind of game. Yeah, you're right. I probably won't like them. I like the Call of Duty setting in the World Wars. Like first-person player games. And then here, this one times 2, right? So you can get up to 30 points per game. I think that is a fair amount. Also, welcome in, Doggo. Yeah, you are pretty light. We're almost done. I expected this to take 3 days, but I installed GitHub Copilot, and now it's done in a day. Because what used to take me 20 minutes now takes me 20 seconds. Isn't that crazy? I'm not so interested in My Little Pony mods now. Heroes in general. Yeah, I'm not a fan of. Wait, this is so stupid. I'm doing this completely wrong. So no matter who won, everyone gets points. So even if your team loses, if it was close, you still get a bunch of points. Your code is now my property to the AI, probably? I don't think so, because I'm paying them good money. Like, for the money that this AI costs, you could generate like 20 memes. No. 200 memes. No. 20 memes. Okay, so I think we're done. Do you want to play a game, maybe? Do you want to play a game? Oh, but it's rigged. Also, oh no, there's one more thing. We need to generate the code words. What did I walk into? We are programming my AI game. Niko, you saying if you want to play a game, gave me some flashbacks? What? What? Oh, like Saw? Hmm. Here's my random word generator. Here's my random word generator. Let's actually test that one. Hold on. I think I can show it. So prompt is give me a list of 25 words that could be used in the game code names. I need them in JSON format like this. Words. Word 1. Oh. Then we get a response. What are you saying? I love the movies. Honestly, probably shouldn't have seen the movies in such a young age. I have never watched those. I know I wouldn't enjoy them. Prompt. And this is our response. Oh. Xylophone? I mean, it works, right? How many are there? I hope there are 25. I don't think it's good at counting. Gorn never bothered me much. It bothers me a lot. Like, I know that some people on the stream are very bothered by what's the professional term for lewdness? Like sexuality? No. Whatever, right? But I'm not bothered by that. I'm bothered by gore and violence. So here we need to put in a check if... yeah, exactly. And then we need to redo. It is an invalid number. How many are there? "24 words. Unlucky. I said legit only movie. Why are we talking about legit on this channel? So if we don't get enough, okay, here's the clever fix. Here's the clever fix. Here is the clever fix, you guys. Are you ready? Okay, so we are beginning with the list of 0. If response, then we print... we print how many we have, then we give it a new prompt. Oh, I have to rephrase that. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. I will check out your name in a minute. Like that? I hope it doesn't like double words though. Maybe we should make it a set. Maybe we should make this a set. How do you add set.add? Add, okay. Can we add like a bunch? Can we add a list? Welcome in. Oh, Flaming Flamingo. I will have to find a variable that I can name after you. I believe the professional term for lewdness is... I'm not gonna try pronounce that. Chucky, not Chicky? Well, I guess I'm influencing your... Okay, so, hold on.
Kara, lasciviousness is pronounced Lu-S-I-V-E as nis.
Ah, ha, ha.
There you go. Impress your friends with that tongue twister poggies.
Okay. Now I get it. Thank you, Panda. So we get that. Then we take the words. Do you think this will work? Maybe let's wait a second between each so that I don't lose too much money on this. Okay, so we start with the empty set. As long as the set contains fewer than 25 entries, we ask ChatGPT for more words, take those words and add them to the set, right? We just noticed that in the first attempt, it didn't generate 25 words. So as long as we have less than 25 words in there, we keep asking and we say, okay, I need 2 more words. I need, right, that many words. And then we might have the case that if length response words is greater than 25, then we just keep the last 25. I love how smart it is. That would have taken me a minute to figure out. And then we print response words. Okay. Give it a try. 0. Okay.
Oh, Kara with the tricky questions. If I had to choose a horror movie villain to scare Niko, it would definitely be Chucky from Child's Play because watching him run from a possessed doll would be just too good to pass up on. Making Niko scream like that equals pure entertainment poggies.
Why did that not work? I will need to try this a little bit off screen. Undetermined string starting at line 22.
Oh, doggos and gaming. Think you're catching me spying? Wink, just keeping an eye out for any shenanigans happening in the chat.
Panda spying on us? Wait, what is the response?
You bet, Kaidraman. Kung Fu Panda is like my Red Panda hero manual, spreading the cute and martial arts vibes poggies.
Oh, I don't think it finishes. I think that is the problem. It doesn't finish the list. So maybe we double the length of the generation?
Oh, Kara coming in with the horror scenario. Knowing Chucky, He would definitely toy around with Niko first before attempting to possess his body. Got to have some fun scaring him silly before going for the big show poggies.
Okay, so I think I can show you guys again. The problem is now that we cannot put this in like that. Okay, 0. And it generated 25 the very first time. Let's take a look at those. Dog, guitar, island, umbrella, jungle, lighthouse, rainbow, elephant, kangaroo, volcano, queen, notebook, sailboat, waterfall.
Sorry, K-drama, but I can't play Rush E in a major chord. But if you hum a few bars for me, I'll bob my head along like the Poggy's red panda rhythm master that I am.
Ninja, dog, guitar, island, jungle, lighthouse, elephant, unicorn, kangaroo.
Oh, Kara always keeping it interesting. If I had to pick a horror movie hero or villain to save Niko from Chucky, I'd go with Ellen Ripley from Alien. She's tough as nails and can handle any creepy doll or alien threat coming our way. Plus, the space vibes could give us an escape route like no other Poggies.
I think these look fine. And the 24 words in the beginning was really a one-off. That is really good. That is really good. It will be really difficult to get the panda to say these words, right? Stealth, intrigue, exfiltrate. I feel like the code word. I feel like the code names should not be like, because these are becoming much more code names related. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, there we caught a one off. And then it generated 10 extra. I told it I need 1 extra and it gave me 10 extra. That is so funny. Moth, sunflower, Wait. Was it always in a list like this? Moth, sunflower, computer, baseball, fireplace, jungle, butterfly, dragon, book, rainbow, tree, watermelon, elephant, unicorn, spaceship, volcano, skyscraper, robot, mermaid, waterfall, apple, cat, ocean, snowflake, carousel. Those are super difficult words, though. Sunflower, carrot, guitar, umbrella, lighthouse, dolphin, elephant, kangaroo, volcano, robot, queen, avalanche, train, zebra, jazz, waterfall. Hold on. No, we didn't have that before, right? Xylophone, that is such a difficult one to say, no? Can you get Panda to say xylophone, like without using the word xylophone?
Oh, Kara with the tough choices. If I had to pick one messy paradise to live in as things go haywire, I'd choose the space paradise. At least there are cool gadgets and spaceships for a clever panda like me to navigate through the chaos poggies.
So get new code words. Returns a list of 25 code words. And maybe we do it like max try.
Bye bye, everyone.
Tries. Goodbye, Kydraman, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and maybe we name this after Flaming Flamingo. Finally. 756. So this is the number of tries. Ten, maybe 5. I guess maybe trying to... Well, ask the panda. Ask the panda. Response is that... think that works, that works. If we have more than 5 iterations, then we just cancel everything. I ain't Bloon Team though. I left for a minute, got a variable. Yeah, every new follower during my coding streams gets a variable. And that is super... Like, sometimes it's confusing because then it's no longer descriptive, right? So I got very confused one time. But it's a fun thing, right? No. That's not how you do it. The game is not running. Just ask the panda. Like, Panda, can you name an instrument? La la la. Okay, generating new code words, and then it's returning response words. Yes. Okay, so this returns a list of 25 strings. This one didn't work though. Shuffle testing code words. Is this maybe... This didn't work, I don't think. Testing code words, right? No, the colors. The colors need to be shuffled. Both need to be shuffled. Both need to be shuffled. Okay, the code words were shuffled. That is why pistol was at the bottom. Okay. So instead of this... yes. This... Perfect. Get new code words. Self code words. No, this is not exactly it. This is not exactly it. This is right? Double check. Ready for hint? Yes. Game over? No. Red team turn? False. Okay. So we just call reset here. Self.reset game. I return. Welcome back. Flaming Flamingo, fire username. I would have a master key on my second monitor to keep track of them all. I mean, I'm not that professional. Okay, so... And instead of this, we do this. Oh, hold on. New code words is this, and then this should now work. Everything is in place, you guys. Everything is in place. I'm only gonna remain a little more since tomorrow I gotta wake up early, take my sister to a medical appointment. Well, it's to deliver the results. Well, she had some test done today. Okay. Thank you so much for staying here, though. I think we are done, guys. We are done. The only two things are things that I cannot change live. Because they include the panda. So basically, the one thing is that your hints actually get delivered to the panda, right? That is the one thing. And that I then get the panda's response from that. That is the one thing. And the other thing is that you actually get channel points for winning the game, okay? So let's give this a final try. Let's give this a final try. Okay, it broke. It broke. Oh, because I didn't change that for some reason. I shall stay for the game. Sag? Why Sag? Set is not subscribable. Where is that error now? 362? No, random pie? Shuffle? Set. Why is it a set? Oh, the code words are a set. Hold on. No. Shuffle, new code. No, this shouldn't be a set. This shouldn't be a set. Oh. Okay. Small hiccups. Everyone has those. 24. Arm. I think it might be ready. Oh, you joined the team. Hold on. Oh, we got the words, and it's all mixed. That is so good. Look at that. So let me join the other team. And it's my turn. So I have to make the panda say the other one. So what is very colorful? Hint. What is very colorful? Relaying the following hint. What is very colorful? The panda now responds. It's rainbows and unicorns. So why did that not... Oh, I closed the website. Hold on. No, why did that not... Oh, because it is the plural. It needs to be rainbow and unicorn. That's... That's unlucky. Vehicle that flies in space. And it didn't count that because there is a question mark at the end. Okay, so I need to strip it from... Well, and then it will say dragons, goblins, fairies, dogs. Let me just try. Response, goblin, fairy, wizard, dragon, unicorn. Okay, and those got taken out. How could we make it more fair that... How could we make it more fair that like very similar words are... Let me just make a note of that and then see what I can do. So, hold on. Code names to do. Make similar words count. For example, dragons counts for dragon. Pay out channel points. Relay message to Panda and get response. And what was the other problem that we faced? Oh yeah, and remove punctuation. Okay. So you said a type of location that has lava flow out of the top. Response, volcano. Okay, you got that. So I'm not gonna throw. Response is kangaroo. Oh. Response is kangaroo. Red team won because the other team hit the black word. I get 0 points, you get 2 points. I think that is fair. I think the game just works. Guys, I think the game just works. Are you proud of me? Yippee! I did not expect to get this done. Did not expect to get this done today. Okay. All right, so
Niko, Kara says you deserve some props for getting that game up and running.
100%.
Don't let it get to your head though. We've
Okay.
still got to squash those bugs and make sure it's top-notch poggies.
All right. Hold on. Let's think about who we're rating here. I think I know. It was super nice with you guys. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you maybe enjoyed, maybe learned something. I am surprised that
Ha ha, Kara knows me too well. Got to sprinkle some sass in those congratulations for Niko. Keep him on his toes, poggies.
I am surprised that we managed to get this done. And I'm like, I would credit 50% of that success to GitHub Copilot, definitely. Not sponsored, by the way. But that really saved time where I would have spent like tens of minutes, dozens of minutes. Definitely. It's a great help for someone at my level. Who are we rating? JDude TV. Hold on. There we go. These are your rate messages. Tens of minutes. Yeah, I mean, it adds up, right? If you use it 6 times and it saves you 10 minutes 6 times, then that is already an hour that you saved, right? And I was expecting this to take 3 days, and we got it done in 1 day. It was a long stream, given 5-hour stream, right? But I did absolutely not expect to get this done in a day. Yeah, so I will finish this up off stream, and then you guys can play it on one of the future streams. I will probably put this up whenever I'm drawing or something, so that you guys have something to play while I'm boring and and so on. Please copy the right message. The other guy is a huge inspiration. He programs a lot on stream, but so that it's super interactive and super wonky. Exactly. Everyone type bye in chat. Everyone copy the rate message. And I see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am most likely going to play a game now that we are done with this. I'm like debating whether it's Kerbal Space Program, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, Call of the Lamp. I'm not 100% sure.